lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
TRMZ Live.
Where's the music? Oh, there it is. It's okay, it's not gone. I literally put my headphones on and there was no silent, no noise. I was like, what? Where's the music? Where's it gone? Guys, yeah, the new video's doing okay, isn't it? That's great. Thanks for checking it out if you have. Yeah, it's doing all right. I think Finn did a great job with the edit. I really love the way he tied the ending and the ending and the start and the end kind of. Well, I think he did a very good job. It's really, really good. Shakademus, thank you for the 38. Ziggy, thank you for the new sub Primal. Thank you very much once again, you crazy mofo. Cheers for. There's some people bought merch. I'm saying thank you, but they was before I went live, and two of them are someone's. Yeah, hope all are well. I'm slightly late, so that I could watch the Grand Prix, and yet I managed to miss most of the Grand Prix, so that was good, wasn't it? I didn't wake up this morning until 9:36 in the AM. 9:36 AM, that's quite late. That's like a proper lazy lion, like a teenager for me nowadays, right? And that 9:36, right? By the time I'd made my breakfast, made my morning coffee, done my morning fitness routine, which is push-ups and weights on the weight bench, it was an hour. It took me an hour to have breakfast, to do the weights and whatnot. And then I've been out for a walk. I didn't get back until 12:30, so I missed the start of the Grand Prix, which sucks. And then I've had to make dinner, and I missed the bit where Lando's pit stop was delayed because I was making dinner. Basically, I'm slightly late to watch the F1, but I didn't watch the F1. Thank you very much, Alexander. Shakademus as well. Cheers for the support. Hucksker, thank you very much. Hope all is well.
Fit to be here. Can we stop the stream until I finished it?
Nothing much will happen, Hucksker. You'll be all right. Dude, thank you. Red Pace, thank you very much as well. The Ghost of Kazooington, yeah.
The Ghost of Kazooington.
I'd like to... Years ago, the title of the video would have been called The Ghost of Kazooington. But that was back in the days when I used to call my videos stuff like The Trumpet Brothers and be like costing myself massive amounts of views. So, yeah, I can't do that anymore. But years ago, that would have been the title of the stream. Cheers, Red Pace. Right, I'm just trying to join the server and then I'll turn the music off. I missed a lot of the football yesterday as well. I didn't see the 2 goals. I saw them obviously play back, but I was able to watch the Liverpool game yesterday and managed to miss it. Like I had to mow the lawn. I went and did some food shopping, got back, it was like 10 to 12. I was like, I'll just do the front and the side. And I just, it took me ages. So I missed like half an hour of the football. Which sucks. Atom, I haven't seen the crash. No, I know he did, but I haven't seen it. No, and like I say, I missed the first half an hour of the race. When I got back, it was about lap 16. And it was, from then on, it wasn't the best race, really. There wasn't a great deal of overtaking. There wasn't a great deal in it, really. Oh, it's one of those. So this is Nyheim. It's made by the same dude that makes P&W. I don't know anything about it. I'm sure some people do. We may get some Nightbot commands at some point. I should have planned one of those, but I'm crap at shit like that. I'm going to have to suicide to become my right person. You just moved back to your home country, Chile? Dude, well, I hope you can find a server that works for you. Oh, okay. There's some apartment. We can get a good view of the map from up here. That looks cool, doesn't it, with the crash telly? I can see Nightbot just coming up with the Insta timer thing, right? Let me just have a quick check on the subject of Insta. My Insta's 4,958 follows. We need to get to 5k today, okay? 5k today. That's it. I only need 42 follows on Insta. Come on, guys. Make it so. Superjoint. Dude, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's quite a good little view from up here. Let's see. There's a couple of houses over that way. That's the edge of the map. I don't even know how big this map is. I don't know anything, but I don't check these things on purpose. Like, I like to go into a map blind. I like to not know what I'm going to find, and then so I've not seen anyone stream it. I know that it's made by Dego.
I always enjoy watching your streams.
Oh, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Fuck me, I survived that with 2 broken legs. Josh, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Cheers, Josh L. Thank you for the support, dude. Race champion, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate the dedication, dude. Thank you for coming in. I ain't gonna lie, I did like the idea of taking today off. Oh, I've moved too quick. Oh, I've moved too quick. What a fucking buffoon. Maybe we'll get away with it. It's quite a nice day. I kind of didn't really see the F1. Oh, please tell me you can go on. You won't be able to go on it, but how cool is that? I've never seen one of them in the game before. This takes me back. We used to call him Uncle Wally, but he was not my uncle. He was like a cousin of my grandma. But he used to be the manager, the estate manager of Fritton Lake, which was like quite a popular touristy place back in the day. And we used to get to go on a slide exactly like this, except it had a snake's head.
Thanks for all the entertainment.
But we used to go on it after the park was shut, and we could just go on it as much as we wanted, and we could rig it so that we could go quicker and climb up on the inside, and there was no other kids. It was great. It takes me back. It's a distant memory, that is. That seems a bit weird. So you can't go in the slide, obviously. I knew that already, but I was hoping I might be able to prone into it or something. Shame I can't. Kind of cool, though. I like this. Oh, wow. 73 Kuda, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. Tommy Lob, thank you for the super chat.
After I resigned myself to sleeping to an old stream. Happy to know I'll have fresh blathering to support my rest.
Well, I hope you get some sleep, dude. Thanks for coming in. Do we take that? I suppose so. And that might as well. Cheers for the support, Shabazz. 73 Kuda. Tommy Lob, thank you as well. Super Joint, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry, members. Cheers for gifting 5 members. The same as Josh L, the pair of you. Thank you very, very, very much. Something I'm feeling particularly pleased with today, right? This is kind of sad, really. It's not. It's fairly cool. Back in the distant past of 2016, I lost lots and lots and lots and lots of weight. Like, I started from a much heavier weight than I did recently when I started losing weight. You know, I lost 5.5 stone. I lost in 2016, right? Don't ask me how many that is. That's 5 times 14 plus 7. So what's that? So that's 77 pounds. I think I lost in 2016. And as of today, I'm a pound lighter than my lightest in 2016. So it's taken me 9 years to progress that on a little further. But as of today, I'm now, so effectively, light is not the right word. But I'm the lightest, the least fattest I've been since, well, not 2016. I'm the least fattest I've been since I was in my mid-20s. So either that's 20 plus years or it's 13 years, depending on what we're taking my age at. Which is really cool. I still need to lose a bit of weight, but it's kind of cool. Healthiest, yeah, least fattest. Hi Lottie. Blue Zoo, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm feeling all right. Yeah, I feel pretty good. My ankles are actually starting to ease off. You know, I've been doing all this walking and I'm like a fucking old man, but it's probably psychosomatic. But as the weight's coming off now, it actually seems to be doing what it needs to for my ankles, and things are getting better. I like this. This is kind of cool. Did I loot over there? I don't think I did. I think we need to try and loot that. I don't think I can jump that. That went well. I didn't even get to jump. Perfect. I made the jump. Absolutely perfection.
The last video was absolutely fantastic. TRMZ cart.
It's a good job I came over here to check these sheds for loot, though, isn't it? Otherwise we wouldn't get all this loot that's in them. I'd be dead. Explosive, thank you. Yeah, it's going all right. Yesterday's video is going okay. I've not checked it in a while. Let's have a quick look. It's the best performing video of the last 10, which is cool, because 1 or 2 of the others in the last 10 have done pretty well. One sec, guys. So... oh, that's good. It's been up 20 hours and 9 minutes, and it's currently got 88,900 views. So it's tight, but it might just about squeak 100,000 views in 24 hours, which is rare for my channel. I've done that quite a bit in the past, but I haven't done that for about 3 years, very often anyway. Which might seem weird because I've got more subs now than before, but when I started streaming, it affected the impact of my videos a little bit, and it's never really recovered fully. So that's really good. You've not seen it yet, Starburst? Well, if you could try to watch it in the next 4 hours. I'm joking, whatever, thank you. Oh, I'm light blue. I think I might like this. Oh, activate this, I should say, not light it. Yeah, I went and saw a physio on Friday who I'd seen a couple of years ago, and a couple of years ago I had a really weak right, I want to say ankle, but it was more the muscles around my ankle and the tendons. They were really weak, and he gave me exercises to do and whatnot. I don't have that anymore. Everything's
Nice.
fine. All my muscles. I don't need to do any physio training on my ankles, which is why I was causing them pain by doing the training. There's nothing wrong with them. They're fine. I'm going to go over this bridge over here. And I was kind of hoping he'd give me some kind of thing I could do to try it. Because, like, I'm walking every day. Everything's going great. But, like, when I go to get the kids, like, it's an hour and a half drive. By the time I've got to the other side, when I get out of the car, I'm like an 80-year-old. My ankles are seized and they're just fucked. And, like, basically, I have to walk like I'm about 80. And then after about 30 meters of walking, I'm back to normal again. And there's nothing much I can do, is basically what he said. He's like, well, it's just because of the type of feet you have. You have this pes... He called it pes cavus. Pes cavus is what it is. But anyway, he's like, you're going to feel the impact of walking a lot more. Just keep doing what you're doing. As the weight comes off, it'll go away. And so we'll see. Hopefully it does. Big Lazy, thank you very, very much for the 7 months. Narad, thank you very much too. Civic, thank you. Explosive, thank you very much too. Hi Danish, you're right, dude. Hello from the other side. You're right, PS52. From the other side. I'm getting what's that Disney film? Down at the Bayou, that one. But you know what? I haven't looked at this map yet. We ought to have a look at this in a sec. Oh. Zucker, thank you very much. Big Lazy, thank you. Narad, thank you for the 69. Very nice. It's been a while. Right, ordinarily this would be a safe place to check, but with that there, I'm not convinced it is. So, I can't zoom out any further than that. It's quite a big map. Gamelheim, Oya Airfield. Bredon, that's as far left as it goes, so that's as far south as it goes. So I'm at a castle. I don't really know where I am
Go at
yet.
afternoon.
I could be at Slot. I'm Darnold Slot. I'm Davy Slot. We ask the questions. Just stop, by the way, but anyway.
Not quite a
G-Bro,
69.
dude.
I'll get some practice. Rock on gesturing emoji.
Well, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, G-Bro. Thank you for the 56. Predictions for Arsenal versus City. Draw. A draw. My prediction is a draw. Score draw. Oh, there's a ship. This is so we're on some kind of island. That's the sun there. I don't know if it's setting or rising. So let's see if we can find a castle on an island. Work out where we are. We're going to be here, aren't we? Is this it? This is where we are. We're at Proper Bow. It were Proper Bow, I tell thee. Oh, selected. That's at least I know where I am. Hang on a minute. Kababanino. We best get drunk before we go to Kababanino. You see the player running? Okay. There's not much I can do about it. I'm not really paying much attention, but I ain't got no gun. Hi, Casual Gamer. All right, dude. Harry, thanks for the support, man. Hope all is good. You want chili sauce? You need to go to Kababanino. I'm feeling a bit hungry and I've only just eaten, which is a bit of a worry. I don't think we're going to find much in this castle. Yeah, Ziggy, you can't, as Hybrid says, pressing M for map is not something you can't do that on any official server, for example. You can only look at the map if you found a map in the game, same as console. On some modded servers and some modded maps, you can press M and bring a map up, but on this one you can't. Something that's a really cool mod that I like is that if you've got the map, if you've looted it, on some servers they have a mod where you can press M and nothing happens. But if you've looted a map and it's in your inventory, you can press M and then it brings the map up. I quite like that. I think that's kind of cool. So it saves you dicking about, but you can only use the map if you have it, which is quite cool. Hi Boswell, hope you're good. Hi Killerbird. Yeah, the last of the summer moments. It was lovely. It was lovely Friday. I wish I'd been off Friday. 25 Celsius, which is just about perfect. Red. They won't see the colour of my blood. I'm eating a can of ravioli right now. We'll give you guys a review when I'm done. It's all right, Huxka. I'm literally holding my breath in anticipation. Running. To be fair. How was the long walk? I really enjoyed it. It was a really good film. It was. I won't do any spoilers, but it was a really good film, just as it was a really good book. It wasn't perfect, but it was just a nice film. It's not crazy long. It's more like a buddy movie in extreme circumstances, but it was really good. I did enjoy it. It's one of my favoured films of the year so far, I'd say. Yeah. I think it might be my favourite film I've seen at the cinema this year, actually, thinking about it. But it's the sort of film that used to get made, right? And we're always saying how they don't make films like they used to. Well, I think it's a bit more like, if you look at the cinema, there's a lot more films coming out that are a bit more serious or a bit more not just formulaic, you know. I feel like we've gone through a real turgid period, partly because of lockdowns and partly because of writer strikes straight after 2020 and whatnot. But right now, they seem to actually be making some okay films here and there. Yeah, less superhero shite. Copex, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Westies, thank you very much. Mick Road, thank you too.
Good day. Saluting face emoji.
I want to say thanks. You've been with me and so many years, from my university days all the way to my first job. Now you've become a real constant. Might sound a bit unusual, but you become like a little bit like a dad. You share experiences, stories, and in doing so create a place where I feel safe and welcome. Dude, that's really kind, Jimmy. I don't think I've solicited any kids that I don't know about, but honestly, I know I'm making light of what you've said. That's a really, really cool thing. Thank you.
Bye.
Cheers for tuning in, Jimmy. Hopefully all is going well, working and no longer student. I've already been in here, haven't I? I think I've already looted these now. Yeah, I have. I've looted those. I've just gone round in a circle. My mouse isn't feeling great at times. I think maybe might need to clean my mouse mat. It's feeling a bit like non-reactive here and there. What's the best way to promote your YouTube streams when starting out? DayZ JP, the best way to promote your YouTube streams is by releasing things to YouTube that aren't streams. If you're streaming and you're not doing shorts and you're not doing editing, it's a bit like fishing without any bait. You know, like you're not going to get very far, in my view. There's a video on my channel called "The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch." It's true for. I'm going to kill this guy. I don't want any competition. It's my loot round here. My loot. Oh dear me. He must be nearly dead. Maybe we should let him wake up now. He'd be absolutely fucked, wouldn't he? Oh no, let's not wait him. Wait, that's cruel. Let's just kill him. Snack, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support. Hannah, thank you very much for the 15 months. Juan Fatman, thank you very much too. Yeah, basically, like, expecting people to show up and put 2 hours into watching a stream or half an hour when you've not front-loaded the effort with a load of things that make them interested in watching your stream it's a bit like opening a shop without having any stock. You know, you need to put the effort in before you start streaming, in my view. Nick his shoes and let him suffer. Ooh, you're even crueler than I. Oh, that's good. I'm going to drop that. Aphrodite, thank you very much for the 28 months. Hannah Bananas, Snack Ops, thank you both of you. And Copex, thanks again. Oh, you can get in the ship. It's a galleon. I feel like this is should be attached to a tripod and then just move backwards and forwards. I don't go on those. I've been on them in the past, but I don't go on them anymore. Do you reckon it spawns loot? I don't think I can get on it. It's a shame. I want to get in there. I think we're best. It has an innards. There's no loot in there anyway. Who's the silhouette guy on the YouTube intros? His name's Gail Level. He made the intro. His channel is linked in the video description on each of the videos. Struggling to know where I've looted and where I haven't, to be honest. Yeah, my mouse is not having fun at the moment. Hang on. That'll do it. I've just blown on the sensor. That'll sort it out. That's probably fixed it entirely, hasn't it? I'd have thought. Can I chop that with a hoe? You can. I thought you could. I always forget shit like that. I know I can make a knife with the bones, but I don't want to. Let's get ourselves to Kababanino. I'm going to need a well as well. Oh, there's a well.
Oi oi, love the latest
Hello.
YouTube's edit.
Hello.
Such a life.
What's up?
Oh, I got gloves. I want to drink at the well. I'm alright. Is there any loot round here?
You okay? Yeah. I don't know, I just arrived. I know there is a guy in the town next to us.
Oh yeah? Is he a bad guy or is he alright?
He talked to me. It was nice.
Okay, he's alright then. Cool. Frosty, thanks for the 29 months. Cheers for the support.
Did you loot the rest of the castle?
No, I didn't. I was spawned in here the other day and I looted a little bit and then I logged out and I've just got in. I logged in over by that ship over there, the galleon.
Okay.
But I've not looted the castle now. I found a scope there the other day.
Oh, nice.
It was like watching a movie, yesterday's video. Very nice, Pinkston. Thank you. I think Finn did a great job with the edit. So I obviously have just told this guy a lie, which is a bit harsh, but I want to try and... Like, first life, I just want to solo it around and see what's what. Maybe I should be teaming up.
Alright, dude.
Good luck.
Have a good sip. And as you say, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Hi, Luz. Oh, bollocks. He didn't go the way I was hoping. I was hoping he'd loot the castle. He clearly knows my ways. He knows I'm lying, doesn't he? He knows I'm the kind of guy that will lie about looting the castle.
I loot all this shop.
Okay. Oh, bollocks. He's looted all the shops. There's no point us looting it then. Well, you didn't get rags. There might be rags, mightn't there? See? That's the thing. Even where one man's trash is another man's treasure. One man's pair of 90s top man trousers is another man's best pair of trousers. TOPMAN. You're going to have a burger bar. Oh. I don't know what a burger bar is. I had burgers for dinner yesterday, but I put them on a plate. Well, for lunch, actually. Oh, I see. So, so you give them the carcass of the burger, and then they can put whatever fillings they want in. I understand. So, like a burger buffet. Call me Rick. Thank you very much for the 59. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. He's got a bag. Lucky bastard. Both of the two players I've met have got bags. They're geared as fuck. They're geared as fuck, boy. I'm going to take the Ushanka off. Oh, what do we have here? Chlorine tablet. Mind you, nobody wants the orange Tulloon. I don't even think Ish wants the orange Tulloon. I just think he has to go with it because he's like set his stall out. You know, it's too late for him to correct his own thinking on the matter. No, we don't need those. Let's have a look at this bear. It's got a fish in its gulliver. It's quite a big fish. It's a pretty big bear. No parts. Whoa. It's like being in Lord of the Rings. We're like one of Saruman's crew or whatever, about to go and sack, well, one of the places in Lord of the Rings. I don't know. Rivendell. I don't know the names of anything. But it's a bit like that. Helm's Deep. It's a bit like we're going to take on Helm's Deep. Let's go. That one's got his cum face on it. Anyway. Name one Lord of the Rings place. I already did it. The Shire. Rivendell. Gondor. There you go. I named some. What's the best place to find a DMR suppressor on Churnerus? The DMR doesn't take a suppressor, Lee. If a DMR doesn't have a permanent suppressor, the SVD does. The DMR can't have a suppressor beyond a bottle suppressor. Gordon, did I already talk about the Liverpool game? Only in as far as I didn't really see the game. I had to mow the front lawn and the back lawn, which is not a euphemism, it's actually lawn. I don't mow my back lawn. Oh my anyway, yeah, I just was running out of time. I wanted to do the back garden, the backyard, and at about 11 a.m. it was too wet. The grass was still wet. And so I had to leave it. I went and did some food shopping, got back home at 10 to 12 and thought, oh, the football's in 40 minutes. I'll just quickly do the front lawn and the side lawn. And I worked as quick as I can, which is not very quick. And it was a real ball ache. I couldn't quite get it all done as I wanted. And I didn't finish until, I don't know, about 1 o'clock. So I missed the 2 goals live. I didn't see Liverpool's goals live. I only saw them on replays. Which was really frustrating, to be honest. So anyway, and I've done the same today. I've managed to miss most of the F1 too. Went out for a walk, missed the start of the race, missed the Piastri bit, missed most of the good bits. Will I be tired enough on Thursday to pay for a bottle of 86 Chateau Lafite? You all guys like Lafite? No, I don't like. I'm not drinking Redline. I'm going to be paying for a vintage bottle of Roller Cola. I'll probably. You're saying, will you be too tired? I strongly suspect I'll get off the plane half cut, fall asleep in the taxi, and then get into the hotel and wake up tomorrow. That's my guess as to what will happen. Yeah, the bits I saw weren't particularly great. I think it's a bit of a shame that Norris had a slow pit stop and it cost him. Again, it's almost like McLaren don't want him to win the title. I know it was a mistake, but getting stuck behind Lawson and Tsunoda when he would have been in front of them is a bit of a pain in the arse, isn't it? You know, that's cost him quite dearly. Favourite Harry Potter spell? Avacadabra. I don't know any of the fucking Harry Potter spells. Avacadabra. I don't fucking know. Expelliarmus. That's the only one I can remember. Any Gears of War players? Nope. What? Why am I struggling here? Oh, there we go. I couldn't find... Story of my life, but I couldn't find the right spot, you know? I was all around the spot, but I couldn't quite get to the correct place. I thought I was in the right spot, but I wasn't. Why does pot coffee make you need to poop? Because it's a stimulant. It stimulates. Do I keep the rope? For now I do, in case we need to fish. Also, there's a Gorky Basel on me! There we go, look, I did it. I feel like everybody's already looted all of these and I'm wasting my time. I don't think that was that bad, Redline. I think you have a propensity to overreact a little. I don't think it was that bad of a message. I don't think. Not everything needs to be an argument in my book, believe it or not. I don't think it was that bad. I don't. I think it's not worth the argument. I really am. I'm sick of people arguing over stupid shit. I think my reply was much more diplomatic and also better. I don't know if this is the way, but I'm just going to go this way. It feels like it's the right way. I think the bridge is going to be over this way. Hi Grizzly Man, how you doing? Grizzly Man 357. Right, there's the bridge. I think we can get rid of the slugs. We can get rid of those as well. There's no point carrying one slug and 357 when I've got a box. It's just wasting space, isn't it? We're making effective and efficient gains right now. I've got 6 spaces.
Take my money, you sexy man.
Footsie,
You'll get my name
dude.
right one of these days, TRMZ Lab.
Cheers for the support, Footsie Flaps. Thank you very much. Stone Martian, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for tuning into the video. Guys, don't forget to watch the new video if you've not seen it yet. It came out yesterday. It's the best one in a while, I think. And people are really liking it. So watch now to avoid disappointment. Or at least watch later. You spent the day arguing the toss on whether I should cut the hedge after the winter or not. Well, you meant to chop. Depends what type of hedge, but normally you want to be doing it sort of in the spring, don't you? I think. Like certainly if it's something like a Leylandii hedge, you meant to do it in the spring. Oh yeah, you crack at it, dude. Kind of interested to know what title wins the day. So for the last 3 videos, I've been able to write 3 titles, and for the first 24 hours, it has 3. And then the one that gets the highest watch time is the one that gets kept. I'm just interested to see which one does best. Fizzo Show, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Sorry, it took me a minute to see it, but thank you very, very much. It's Stouffer. Well, very cool. While I watched your YouTube video yesterday, my lady commented that you have some of the best commentating out of any videos I watch. Well, there we go.
Just a man and his blaze on a spree.
I knew I should have been a sports commentatorist. Apocalypse yard sale. Our crap can be your crap. I want to buy it.
TRMZ cart, TRMZ cart.
I want to swindle it. Swindle. Loot won is far sweeter than loot earned. So this is Kababanino. Is this the way to Kababanino? Right, let's just go to this bit on the right. There's another well.
It's time to start running.
I'm trying to read the odd one, Redline, yeah. I see the ones that come through when I'm live. I see some of the messages as well in Streamlabs just as I go live too. So I do see some, yeah. I don't read them all though, because I ain't perfect. I'm trying though. Why you put me on the spot, fucker?
Thanks for the streams.
Yeah, there was one earlier from a lady called Kerry. My husband's Christmas present. We both love your content. Watch every day, which is very, very cool. I did see that one, for example. I may have not should have read that out. Actually, thinking about it, Kelly was the name. I didn't know what it said. Thanks, Redline. You just put me right in it there, haven't you? If they're watching now, that's the fucking Christmas present outed. Fuck me dead. Oh, goods for sale. I've got goods. What are you going to do about it? They're not for sale, though. Right, this is where the well is, I think.
It was one of the best videos it ever hosted. TRMZ.
Kelly. Kelly was the name. Oh, so now I understand. Now I understand why you brought up the do you ever read the messages? He's only brought the messages up because one of them was nice about him. That just about sums up Redline, doesn't it? There's always an ulterior motive. Do you always read the messages? I try to, but not always. And then it transpires that one of them is, Paul, you smell like old cheese and I only come here for Redline. In other words, he's right up himself. Fuck's sake, use the bottle. Don't smell like old cheese. I smell like a man that showers every day. Twice yesterday. Yeah, coming back to the long walk briefly though, I really enjoyed it. It did get me a little bit, not emotional, but it did get me a little bit... Because it was such a weird thing, but it's not something... I obviously know I read the book, but it was a book I really loved when I was a kid. I read it at about 10 or 11. And I read it to win some reading competition at school and won some stupid £5 book token or something.
Just came from the base troll video. Awesome editing, AOK hand emoji, great vid. If you've not yet, you need to see it.
Thank you, AI Knight. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for the plug as well. Yeah, make sure you watch the video. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Pomerian, thank you as well. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I watched it. Sorry, I read the book 11 when I was 11. So to be then watching the film around some years later, a long time, a very long time, half a lifetime later, and I remembered a few lines from the film. I remembered a few lines from the book, just a handful, not many, and it had me thinking a little bit about time and your own life, and I don't know, it was a weird thing to be watching a film that had been made on a book that I read such a long time ago. You know, it did get me pondering a little bit about life and where I'm at and how things are and recent events and all sorts. You know, it was quite I don't know, it made me a bit introspective, which I'm not very much of. I'm not much for that, really. I don't like this bridge. It feels dicey. I'll have that in case we can cook some shit. When we get across, I want to have a look. That short story was really good. Don't know if I want to watch the movie. It's a decent film. I think you should watch it. Maybe not watch it at the cinema, but you'd be mad not to watch it at some point. It's not really a film you have to see at the cinema because it's mostly just a bunch of young lads walking. That's not really a spoiler. The film's called The Long Walk, right? So it's not necessarily something you have to see at the cinema, but I think it's something people should watch. It's a really, really good film. Yeah, talking about the Long Walk, Stone. Scooter, I saw some of the game. I missed the first. I missed the 2 Liverpool goals mowing the lawn. I had to mow the front lawn. And then, so I mowed the front lawn, missed the first 2 goals, started watching the game about half an hour in. So basically, I missed most of the bit where Liverpool were the better team. I watched the rest of the game while I had some dinner, some lunch, and then I mowed the back lawn straight after.
Redline to Paul is what Matt Damon is to the world.
Red line to Paul is what Matt Damon is to the world. I don't understand that. I like Matt Damon. I like Matt Damon.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you see someone?
No, I don't see someone.
Okay.
Do you see someone?
Strafing, so I thought you.
Oh well.
No, I thought
just
because you were zigzagging.
It's just something about the long, narrow bridge that makes me think strafing is a good idea. You know.
And this, watch out! The guy behind this, don't talk at all. He look like a bit angry.
Okay. Do you know where the good loot is on this map?
I have few life, but I don't really know the map really well.
All right.
But you have to go north.
Go north. All right. I'm going into the trees. Good luck.
It's over north. It's over there if you want to know.
All right.
Over there.
All right. Thank you, dude. You have to go north. He's going north. So we are Ostby. I'm in these trees. Thor's hammer. I think we should go there. That's another castle. Then maybe we should go to Moana. That's a summer camp, isn't it, Moan? We might get the heart of Tafiti. Right, I'm going to try and find Thor's hammer. That's my first route. We're going there. Yeah, Liverpool were solid enough. I tell you what was good about that game. They played on Wednesday in the Champions League, and then to play on Saturday lunchtime after a Wednesday Champions League game, it's not an easy thing. So, like someone just said, Isak not playing. Isak started against Atletico Madrid, and then there's a game 3 days later after they've travelled. Well, no, they played in Liverpool before, but so they didn't have to travel to Spain. But nonetheless, and they're professional footballers, but you just know a lot of the time clubs drop points on the game after a midweek European game, so the strength and depth of the squad kind of helped a lot, I think. To be 5 wins out of 5 in the league and not actually played that well is crazy good. toe is shit.
I'm starting to think it's just about time for a DayZ movie. Of course, starting one TRMZ. Who would you like to play your character, Paul?
John Candy. R.I.P. John Candy. I don't know who I'd like to play my character. I don't fucking know. I don't have... D.I. Burnside from 30 years ago. AI, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Bill Bailey. I'm a bit young, a bit too young. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the John Candy documentary, Redline. I'm definitely going to check it out fairly soon. I have to say, I tell you what I am quite pleased with. Now I've finished Severance Season 2. Now I've freed myself of the shackles of Severance Season 2. Which, the last couple of episodes were okay, but I really didn't enjoy it as much as Season 1. It was really slow. Painfully so. It just felt like a shit sandwich so that they could get to Season 3. Like, nice slice of bread in Season 1. A bunch of crap fillings for Season 2 before we get the sandwich the other side of the loaf for Season 3. Put the gamma up. But yeah, I watched Season 4 of Slow Horses, right? I started on Friday night, finished it, you know? It's only 6 episodes, but I finished it. Like, I've been struggling to watch any TV because I'm struggling to get through Severance, and I managed to do a whole season of Slow Horses in 2 days, which says it all about Season 2 for me. Do I still have HBO? We don't have HBO in the UK, Redline, but I have Now TV. I don't have Now TV movies, but I have Now TV for the TV shows. So if it's on HBO, it normally goes to Sky/Now TV. So whatever show you're about to mention, I can probably watch that. Go watch The Pit. I can try and give that a look. Slow Horses is out in 3 days, though, so I kind of want to watch that. What I wasn't expecting houses on the left. Let's have a look at this map. I thought I was here. I'm here. I presume I'm here. Oh no, I might be here. Let's just have a look. If there's a left-hand lane afterwards, that means the castle's up there. Yeah, there's a left-hand lane after. So there's a castle up there on the top of the hill. What server did I play on your last video? It was the Fresh Spawns Fresh Timber server. So I think it was still up, but it's a short run. It's only up for September.
Thanks, Paul, for all your work and streams. You're a lovely guy and your interview was great. 55k views already. Keep your head up and ensure you will do very well.
Ram, thank you.
Much love from Germany.
Cheers for the support, Ram. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I was pleased with the. I was pleased for the channel Pixel Fabula. Like the podcast is doing okay. That's kind of cool. It's like he's been doing the interviews for a while. And I think it must be incredibly hard to grow a podcast channel. But when he asked me first time 2 years ago, and he asked me again last year, I think, and then this year I said yes. The other times I just didn't have the time, so I was just saying I can't do it right now. But I'm glad I did do it. It's nice. It was quite. I quite enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed doing it. Monster the Ed Gein story. Ed Gein story? Charlie Hunnam. I hope whoever Ed Gein is, I don't know the person, I'm afraid, but I hope whoever he is, he's exactly like Charlie Hunnam, otherwise he's going to struggle to play him. He was a real-life killer and grave robber. What the hell is that? It looked like a great big cock. From the back, it kind of looks like a cock. From the front, it kind of looks like a cock with a sad face. It's Thor. Apologies, Thor. God of cocks. He made a skin suit from dead bodies. Oh my god. What? That's just what we need a TV show of, I'd say. I do quite like Charlie Hunnam, but I struggle with his acting a little bit, or lack thereof. He's more of an on-screen presence than an actor, I think. But there's lots of people like that, so that's okay. You're talking about knobs an awful lot lately. Oh, sorry, D. It's not lately. I think I've been talking about how small my cock is and micropeens as long as I've ever been a streamer.
In fact, lazy, mostly off or lurking applying for mod. Hey guys.
Mostly Afka. Robot lady, come on. I think you should be applying to be robot lady, Rygar. Rygar, she's not up to the job. Cheers for the support, Rygar. JR, thank you very, very much as well. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you too. Ram, thanks again. AI Knight, CDM, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, peeps. Is this the way to Kababanino? Nice. I'm going to struggle to get my bearings here. Is that the summer camp there? There's a blaze. I didn't even see the blaze. That's good news. I'm sure some of you guys were like absolutely spamming blaze, 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 blaze. So I need to go out the front door and then just follow the first kind of curve past Thor's cock. Vikan. I think we should put this on and not be light blue. If I'd have done that, I probably wouldn't have got the cold, would I? Let's just double check whether there's any bullets in it. No, that's a shame. There could have been bullets. It's quite nice to play a new map that I don't know anything about and just explore, and I quite like that. It's kind of nice when you've on your first life, you don't know where you're going, you don't know where the meta is. I believe there's some kind of quest on this map, but I don't know what the quest is. I don't know how you do it. I don't know anything. I quite like. By the way, I'm not asking for you to tell me that, so don't tell me what the quest is. I don't want to know. First life, we'll just play around and see where we end up. Going back to you talking about weight loss, I started the carnivore diet, eating only ribeye for breakfast and supper. Lost 30 pounds in 7 days. 30 pounds? Dude, that's fucking insane. You lost 30 pounds in 7 days. That can't all be fat. I don't think it's possible. But nonetheless, that's fucking insane. Yeah, I quite like the idea of ribs, but not all the time. I think I get a bit sick of them. Deinschluss, thank you very much for the prime. Sorry I've just mullered your name so badly, but I tried at least. Cheers for the support, Dine. Thank you very, very much. Manufactured Failure, thank you for the follow. Carol Cat before that, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Guys, don't forget to follow the Insta, right? I'm going to TwitchCon in October. And if you want to see pictures of whatever we get up to, Insta is the place, because I'm going to be sharing it there. And I only need 22 follows to hit 5k. Which definitely means something, I think once you get to 5k, that's when you start making the Insta bucks. That's when the big money starts rolling in.
Paul, woohoo.
Right, I'm going to drop the BK. I'm going to use the crossbow. Even though I've got shotgun slugs. Ah, that's not smart, is it? Why would I do that? I can use that and use the shotgun slugs. I'm going to need a contract to be in your photos. I'll pay you with my presence. That's what you're getting. You're getting me saying hello to you. That's worth money. You should be paying me. Reciprocity. Would you sign any merch if someone asked? Well, if you mean buying it from the merch store, I can't. But if somebody saw me at TwitchCon and they wanted to sign their cap or something, or their whatever, yeah, I've done it before. Right? Yeah, of course. I even got myself a little kind of vague signature worked out now, you know, so I know how to sign as the running twat. Ben, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Good afternoon. Is this server vanilla? It's a modded map, dude. There's only one at the moment. It's definitely not vanilla. It's you can't really get a vanilla map, vanilla server when it's a modded map. Just started with Prime here. Well, Eric, cheers for using it, dude. Appreciate it, man. Right, so this is the road. Something I'm learning is that the journeys aren't very long here. So, like, from here to the road was not very far, and then we've got to get to Moana. A summer camp would be good, though, because we'll have opportunities. Hang on a minute. Was it to the right or the left of the road? I don't remember. It's just to the right of the road. We'll see it. No worries. Yeah, we'll have opportunities to get blaze rounds and a scope, won't we? That'll be good. Has Nyheim been updated? Well, it's just switched. So Dego is the dude that made P&W, has been working on this, and he's just switched to Nyheim from P&W. So it's clearly had a lot of work done on it. I've never played it before, and this is my first ever life on it. So I don't really have any point of reference, to be honest. No, that's not me, Cave Monkey. No, that's not me. That's someone pretending to be me. I can do something about that because my logo is trademarked in the UK, so I could do something about that, but they've never posted. And actually they're linking to my YouTube channel, so I haven't bothered doing anything about it, but it's not me. Right hand turn, I'm a bit thrown now. I need to remember what I'm looking at in the map more. I think we carry on straight. Perfect timing. Who gave you that great idea to trademark? It was my idea, Redline. I think you definitely jogged. To be fair, I wouldn't have done it unless you'd have suggested doing it. So I'll give it to you. Okay, Redline, it was partially your idea. I had the idea in the past, but the lazy man's knows no bounds, right? So it was. You definitely played a heavy hand in actually motivating me to do it. I'll give you that one. Now, can you stop trying to get things to swell your head? Yeah, and some of the other mods as well, to be fair. Yeah, I'm going to go make a tea while the server restarts. I'll be back in a sec. now we'll get the not able to connect fucking bug. No, am I like? Oh, come on then. Where's me launcher? Yeah, the server went down, finished, so I just went to make a cup of tea. It's only half full yet, so I should get in unless we get the fucking connection error bug thing. CDM96, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Fucking hell, I've just checked Insta. It's on 4,999 follows. So just one follower. You could be my 5,000th if you followed right now. Come on, let's make it. And there we go, look. It's almost like I talked the fucker in. Data verification error. An unknown error has occurred. Fuck. It's at 5,000. Yay! I should be able to see who it was. Hang on. Greg. It was Greg. GG Greg. Greg looks like he's in a Harry Potter outfit in his picture. Jurazan, cheers for tuning in. Thank you.
Someone purchased 4 items for $143.86, including Run TRMZ.
Thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Can we get more leg content, please?
French toast, you were 4,999. Well, thank you. Please, for the love of all fuck, let me in the server. Oh, we're in. Let go and live. Thank you very much. Or let go and live. Let go and live, I reckon. Cheers for the follow. Ben Ellis, thank you very much. More leg content. I can neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, Maggie was suggesting that I legitimately, she started saying I should sell feet pics. To keep her in Jellycats, I think was the idea. Right, so I'm here. I just need to carry on. That's going to be the summer camp where the tower is, isn't it? I wonder if that's the one where I suicided before. Don't think it is. Pinkster, yeah, #1 first follower on Instagram. I was going to say, was that chicken? I do need some food, and here's the summer camp. It wasn't a
What
chicken,
did the
it was
sea
a
say
fox.
to the ocean? Nothing. It waved.
Oh, stop behind a fucking tree, Cliff. Oh no! Fuck. God, it's quick. Right, this time. This time. You're mine now, Foxy. Yes. Quite a little bit at a loss as to how that killed it, based on where it was and where it is. Oh yeah. Let's make a knife. No, you can eat foxes. It's only wolves and bears that you can't eat. Pyro, I do want to point out that that photo of me, Mr. 5000, is very old and doesn't look like my baldy twat self now. Oh, fair enough. Expelliarmus. Cheers, Pyro, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the bits, Mr. 5000, eh? Cheers, Joystick, dude. If you've got more than one Insta, just follow on the one you actually use, if that makes sense. Can anyone confirm that's how a fox sounds? I've never shot a fox with a crossbow to know for sure.
Keep on running TRMZ cool.
Archangel, thank you. I'll do my best. Thank you for the support, man. Hope all is good. So we've got a big bag. If I find the door closed, we're going to leave the door closed. I need me some 308s. New pair of gloves. I'd like a scope, please. A pair of boots. Badly damaged. We don't need those. It's nice that there's a house. I can cook the fox in there, can't I? OKP rail mount. That's kind of handy. Because we can whack that on a Mosin if we find one. Although I have got a PU scope for a Mosin, so maybe not as essential. Nice. It's kind of annoying because I've got a couple of bullets for that, but I do not want to drop the blaze, so I'm going to gamble. And just leave it for now. I need to loot the medical, but I'm going to do that after I cook these shitty fox steaks. Pistol scope is no bueno. I might as well loot it now, since I'm here. Morphine. Nothing in there, that's not great, is it? Well, shit. Alright, let's get some sticks. Get logs. Logs we got. Logs. Okay, and then we need to get some paper. The pistol scope would go on the crossbow. Yeah, I'm not sure I want it. Maybe I could take it. You might make a point. It might be an idea, I suppose. Oh, have I still got that red flare? Yeah, might as well use that rather than the matches. There was vitamins in the clinic, was there? Alright. Pyro, Archangel, thank you very much. Sloth Trumpet, thank you too. Yeah, begrudgingly. Yeah, I don't really like the pistol scope is good, but I don't really like it on the crossbow. I always forget it goes on it though, so you have reminded me something I'd forgotten. You're right.
Hi mate, just watched your interview with Pixel. Brilliant insight mate, appreciate your candor, and for doing that. Legend, love your work, peace sign emoji.
Ozzy, thank you. Ozzy Toe Respawn, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very, very much. Hi, how are you? I always enjoy your entertaining and serious content. I'm still curious about your last post. Where were you? Where you were the fugitive wanted person from the Freshborns? What happened next? So that was on like a Tuesday. I went back in the server on a Friday, and I went to the village and was friendly. I took them a couple of boxes of nails. They'd moved the village to somewhere else, but I took them a couple of boxes of nails, and they let me in, and all was fine. Somebody tried to kill me, and they fucked it up, and I killed them. And then about 20 minutes after that, somebody shot me in the back while I was at a well. So I didn't get hunted, as it were. I managed to make amends and take some stuff, and then some dude shot me in the back while I was at a well inside the base, and then they logged out
Sir
inside
Paul,
a minute.
he
So
of the
they
Order
shot
of
me
Loot
and combat
Addicts.
logged.
Your IG is OnlyManZ. So, with Harry Twig's legs like that, when do we get a OnlyFans see? Not that I'd sign up instantly though.
Well, I'm doing the content for free for now, Ironballs. Like, it's a little bit like introducing a new drug, you know. I'm gonna dish it out on TheRunningManZ for now for free, and once everyone's desperate for leg picks, I'll start charging, you know. Like, get everybody hooked on the content and then start making them pay through the nose, you know. That's clearly the way. Hambo, thank you for the membership. Jabuta, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers, both of you. Ironballs, thank you very much too. I'm going to stay and hopefully get the second plus symbol if I can. Cheers, Hambo, Jabuta, thank you. Free then start to edge everyone, yeah. Hambo, thanks again, dude. Right, am we going to get the second plus symbol? It's still flashing the first one. Right, this will stop me starving, which is good. Shame we only got 2 steaks though. I could have done with 3. Yeah, we are getting the second plus. Addis Twitch. I don't know anything about active matter. Smoke is much more of a like all-rounder. I know he mostly streams Tarkov and DayZ and then Tarkov, but he does lots of other games.
Just got
I'm
done
really
with
bad
awesome
at
raid.
anything else. I
Made
do
out
only
with 2
DayZ
car
really.
and I'm full. Hope your days is as good. Keep on running.
Very nice. You managed to do a raid and get 2 cars and a Humvee. Very, very cool. GG. 2 cars and a Humvee full of loot. Holy shit. Yeah, fair play, Dracula. May your base not get raided for a little while, I guess. Someone's going to come and steal all of your stuff. They'll be in here tomorrow. I got 3 cars worth of stuff and a Humvee. I ought to get these vitamins. That apparently I missed in here.
Another month of supporting
I
you
think
to
that's
live
the
your dream of
vitamins.
not having a proper job and playing video games for an average of 40 hours a week over a supposedly 5-day period. Time to say something nice. Your subscribers are growing at a rate equal to your waistline. Also, the hate online is
diminishing at a rate equal to your hairline. I missed the nice resub messages, Whackgar, and normally they're quite nice, but that one's subpar. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I had a lovely conversation with the guy yesterday in the podcast. I think it might have been removed by Pixel, I think, but it doesn't go on there. This must have the mod on it so it takes ACOGs and stuff because it doesn't fit. So, it doesn't even fit, damn it. Yeah, it was a very interesting message. It was basically, I used to really like watching Paul, but he's changed. He's no longer humble. All he talks about is booze, watches, whiskey and football. It turns out you're not humble if you talk about things other than DayZ, was basically his point. If you talk about things that interest you or things from your own life, then you're not streaming the stream monkey way that he wants, and that means you're no longer humble. I don't anyway, I didn't really particularly take any worry in his message per se, but I was trying to understand what he really meant, and it really turns out that he meant that I don't talk about the subjects he's interested in, which is kind of tricky. Apparently you're not being true to yourself if you don't only talk about the game you've been streaming for 11 years. NJ Bales, thank you for the 22 months. Hope all is good. I should be on with Dr. Ice tomorrow, Fab. Yeah, well, I am on tomorrow with Dr. Ice, yeah. Starburst, I missed quite a lot of the race. I was out for my daily walk and didn't get back until half an hour in. Then I had to cook dinner as well, or lunch. So I've seen some of the race. I know the result, obviously, but I haven't seen as much of it as I would have liked. Apparently there's a track, but I can't really work. I actually ought to drink again here. I ought to kill that other fox. We need DayZ too. These graphics are getting rough. The internals, a lot of the buildings aren't very good, but I think in general the game looks quite pretty personally. Like, it's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but it would be nice to see some improved interiors and such, yeah. Alright, where did I drop the fucking crossbow? There it is. Right, let me just have a squiz at this. So, the well, apparently the saloon has got the path by it. That's not the way. That probably was a shot at a player. I think it'd be a big risk to be shooting otherwise around here, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't really want to lose my blaze, and I've got no vest either. So that's 2. That must be there. So on there we've got Vicken. I think I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to go over to what those 5 buildings. I've no idea what they are, but I'm going back the other way. Would I like to see DayZ 2? We're not going to see DayZ 2 for a while, Marcus. Obviously I would. From my own selfish I'm a streamer point of view, it would be absolutely amazing. You know, if there was a new DayZ, it would be great for me as a content douche, you know, so that would be a massive thing. But DayZ's the game that made me start my channel, you know. I still love DayZ. It's my favourite game. I'd love there to be a second one. However, DayZ's had this uncanny knack, even though it's doing really well. I say DayZ, Bohemia, of releasing things early. So, like DayZ itself went 1.0 too early. It went from alpha to beta in a heartbeat, and it was too early. You know, Livonia came out too early. Sakal came out unfinished. There's been a history of these things happening. If we see DayZ 2, I hope it comes out in a very, 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 very complete state, and not an unfinished, like, early access type scenario. So I'd rather wait and see it come out in, say, 2028, very, very much further along, than see it next year not done. Broncos or Chargers? I can't remember what I picked, Wesley. Redline tweeted out the picks. I have a funny feeling I might have picked the Broncos, but I can't remember. What the fuck is this? An unexploding bomb in the middle of the road there? Holy shit. Fingerless gloves. I was thinking maybe shoot it and see what happens. That's the first thing that crossed my mind as well. Get really close to it and then shoot it with a crossbow, see if it explodes. Looks a bit convoy-like, doesn't it? I probably should have tried to kill that fox. I'm gonna struggle a little bit food-wise. Another CR527, this time with the scope. Sorry, this time with the mag. So I'm going to drop the shotgun. I'm keeping the blaze for obvious reasons. It's a blaze, right? I want the 308 goodness later. But I can't forgo a CR527 with multiple bullets in the mag. With a 2x scope for now. Like that scenario I was just in before on the edge of the hill, I could have actually maybe took a shot at the guy. But with slugs in a single barrel shotgun, not so much. That didn't have a plus symbol, did it? No, so there's no bullet in there, I don't think. Wouldn't have a plus symbol anyway, would it? I think it would have a bullet symbol though, but anyway. Marvellous. Right, I need to quickly check these cars and then we'll do the houses on the other side. Definitely wants me to have sunglasses, doesn't it? First proper knife. Quite like that the skeletons have got UN helmets on. That's pretty badass. That won't spawn loot by the look of it. There's snow over there. I don't want snow. What penalty was horse shit? I actually saw bits of Match of the Day. I thought Fulham played really quite well. That goal from the German player for Leeds, the free kick, that was a good goal, wasn't it? He looks quite a decent player by all accounts. Stand or something like that. I forget his name, but it was a good free kick. Do a spot of fishing. I'm a little bit loath to do so because there was somebody shooting where those apartments were, and they may
one feature
show up
to
here.
DayZ 2, what would you pick? I would go footprints in snow and in mud after rain. And blood trails. And bird warnings. Thumbs up emoji.
Blimey. Hunter Call of the Wildening. I don't know what one feature. I think, to be honest, I'd just love it to be a different setting is what I'd pick. I don't want it to be red house, green house, pink roof house. I'd like it to be a completely different setting. I'd like it to be set somewhere in Europe or somewhere in America that's not Eastern Europe or Western Russia kind of thing, you know. I'd like it to be set completely somewhere else with completely different buildings would be the completely different look to it, basically. That's what I'd probably pick more than anything else. I mean, certainly things like better AI, better zombies and such like would be a given for sure, yeah. Ragdoll, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And Dumb Like Toast. Where's the other matches? There we go. Cheers, Dumb Like Toast. Thank you very much too. I'm going to need to shoot me an animal. I think these are static. I don't think they'll be loot, but you never know. It's worth a check. I'm constantly humming some weird hybrid version of Here Comes the Sun and can't get you out of my head. Sorry about that. Now you've given it back to me, Nix, you fucker. Vil, yeah, I occasionally stay up late to watch the foosball, yeah. It was quite an interesting set of results yesterday. Man U beating Chelsea. I don't know how Chelsea didn't sign a goalkeeper in the every Chelsea fan I follow on Twitter was absolutely losing their shit about Sanchez last season. And they're still starting him. Well, he started yesterday for 6 minutes before he got sent off. Yeah, I think Chelsea's goalkeeper is a bit of an issue. I think they may regret not sorting that one out. Just Palace and Liverpool a bit undefeated in the league. Would be nice to see us beat you next week. Well, I disagree, Ken. Palace are having a great season, though, aren't they? They obviously won the Charity Shield, won the FA Cup, and they're flying. Have you been to the Nyheim city yet? I've not been hardly anywhere, dude. This is my first life, and I spawned in the castle right in the south, so I've not made it there yet. See, you have done it to me, Nix, you fuck. So we're coming along here. There's a town of some sort coming up. I think we'll just follow this road for now. Get to the town, and then we'll worry about where we go from there. Lilby. Who's manager at Palace? Oliver Glasner. Although I think he's probably in his last year by all accounts. He hasn't signed a new contract. I think he threatened to resign when they were going to sell Gahey to Liverpool on the last day of August. So Gahey's transfer got pulled. But I think Glasner is. There's rumours he's going to leave. He said he didn't say that. It was the media. Yeah, of course. He's not going to wear his dirty laundry in the public anyway, Ken. Whatever got said is going to stay between him and Parish, right? He's not going to air it. He's quite an intelligent man. Something made them change their mind because it was all going ahead and then they pulled it at the last minute. So maybe it was just as simple as they couldn't get that dude on loan. We'll kill that other zombie as well. I do need some food. Maybe this one might have some. It's not even going to aggro. Nope. One. One. Do you know what? I might as well switch it over. Just because if I decide to do fishing or something, I don't have to then change it back from being a belt. Saving time. Efficiency. There is a little house up there. I maybe should go and check that little house. We're not getting much luck with the loot on zombies, are we? Third view so we can... newer, I don't normally play in third person, dude. There's no third person on this server, as far as I know. So to get a view of the gear, you just have to have a look there. That's it. I'm not that geared, though. I've only been alive as long as the stream, hour and a bit. Yeah, it's not much of a house, is it? We looted some of these on the spawn, on the island we spawned at, and they didn't have a lot in them from memory. It does spawn loot, but not much we need. Will we ever see you play DayZ Battle Royale again? That was a lot of fun to watch. I saw the Freshborns were streaming it yesterday, I think. I don't know if it was yesterday, but I think they... So apparently there's been an update to the Battle Royale, but I haven't seen anything of it, so I don't know what's changed. DayZ 2 will never happen, just more updates to DayZ. I think that's horseshit, Chef. I'm sorry to say. It will definitely happen at some point, dude, without a shadow of a doubt. I know from reading between the lines at the devs that DayZ, they didn't come out and say it so much, but DayZ as it is right now struggles because it's still a bastard of... I felt like I was in Game of Thrones then. It's still a bit of a bastard stepchild of the new engine, so it still has old legacy code in it, and they're inhibited in certain things that they can do and not do because of that. So once Armour Reforger is kind of finished and once Armour 4 is done, Armour 4 is using the engine entirely. Once they've built out the chassis of the engine and Armour 4 is finished, there will be a DayZ 2. This just in, dude. Companies like to make money, you know. Like, they can't just keep updating a game from, like, 2013 forever. Sooner or later, they're going to want to sell the player base a new game with a new engine and better improvements and such like. Because Bohemia's a business. They're not just going to update the game they sold you 10 years ago forever. There will be a new one. But I don't think it'll be until about 2028, personally. We are finding a few things. It'd be nice to find some food. Give me the food, man. Simon, cheers for the support. It's about time I got rid of the Christmas emotes, just in time to bring them back again for Christmas. Machine Man, thank you for the 2 months. Dumb Like Toast, thanks again. Maximus, thank you for the follow. And Simon, cheers for the 49 months, dude. I did pick up some spaghetti, you're right. I'd forgotten about it. It was in the back of a car, wasn't it? Yeah, I do these things without really fucking thinking. There's some seeds there. If it rained, I don't think it rains on this map, so they won't grow unless they get watered. I don't know if I want to waste my water on that. Alright then, I'm going to water a couple. There you go, look, that's my good deed. I deserve good karma for that. Not that there is such a thing. Cheers, Simon. Thank you. I'd love to see that happen. I don't see how it can happen. Chef, dude, they made Armour 3 the same year they made DayZ. Armour 4's coming out in 2027, isn't it? Bohemia's a company. They're not just going to update the same game they made forever. They're going to make a new one. Companies like to make money. They make a new FIFA every year, a new Call of Duty every year. I think a new DayZ every 10 or 15 years is certainly viable, dude. I don't see how or why it would happen. Businesses make money, you know, like they're not going to stand still updating the game forever. I know they're going to sell another DLC. We've got Badlands coming next year, but to me, Badlands and Sakal feel like part of keeping the funding in place for DayZ's ticking over right now, while they're fleshing out the engine for Armour 4 and hopefully DayZ 2. There will be another one, whether it's 5 years or 3 years or 2 years, who knows, but there will be another one. Why can't they have 2 engines? Well, they can, but the DayZ we're playing right now uses the Infusion engine, but it stopped getting updates for DayZ pretty much in like 2018-19, whereas now Armour 4 is having the engines, they're still working on it, they're still improving it, so Armour 4 when it comes out will effectively use the DayZ engine but a much more advanced version of it that doesn't use any old Armour 2 legacy code, right? So DayZ is more like a halvesy-arvesy, little bit of legacy from old Armour, little bit of well, a lot of Infusion, so it stands to reason that the engine that they've spent 10 or 15 years working on will sooner or later make its way to DayZ, because it's going to deliver an improvement in graphics, an improvement in performance, maybe allow more players in the map, maybe allow them to improve AI. Who knows? But they're not going to... Companies tend to make a new engine to make it better than the old one, so it's very rare that a game company would have two, unless they're making dramatically different games, you know, but whatever they're doing for Arma 4 will have benefits for DayZ one day,
and would
for
kill
sure.
you if it fell out of a tree. A pool table.
Do you think there could be an official game mode like Tarkov? I think they're unlikely to do it. I think Tarkov's really got the animations and the sort of PvP sort of side of things down cold. They did do Vigor, which is their version of it, I guess, but I don't see them doing it in the DayZ engine. They used a proprietary engine for Vigor, didn't they? They didn't use their own. What's big green, has 4 legs and would kill you if it fell out of a tree? A pool table. How do you get a pool table in a tree? Fuck that. Patrick, cheers for checking out the video, dude. Yeah, it seems to be doing okay. People seem to have liked that video, which is really good. I'm not going to lie, I wouldn't say I had any fear in it, but it did occur to me that people might just get really angry because I was just shooting everybody, right? There has been times in the past where people would get angry about that kind of thing, you know, like, and people did on the day. It's sitting on 90, just a smidge under 94,000 views, so it's got 2 hours and 20 minutes. It might just about squeak 100k views in a day, which I haven't had for a good while. That'd be really cool. Barry's, that wasn't really a leak. That was just Microsoft speculating as to what titles there could be in the future. So there's no leak about DayZ 2 in that, unfortunately. I watched it twice. It was that good. Very cool, Welsh. Right. Are we actually getting anywhere yet? It seems to be taking ages. So we are coming around here. Oh, we're going to get to this town fairly soon. We've been past those 2 apartments. So we can loot this, hopefully get a bit more food. And then we'll worry about where we go after. Is Twitch broken for anyone else? Auto sets to 360p and lags all over anything more. I smoke. How are you watching? Because I'm streaming the 1440p trial, I'm using the HEVC codec. So if you're watching on a smart TV or if you're watching on a phone, it might have compatibility issues. If you're watching on your phone, I guess all you can do is update the Twitch app. Make sure the Twitch app is completely up to date. But it'll be the codec. Because I'm streaming in 1440p, it's a different codec which has some teething issues for certain devices. Oh, what was that there? That looked like a... Yeah, we'll check this little guard shack building. Fab, yeah, I'm actually... I get my internet from EE, which is BT. And I subscribe to their EE TV stuff. So I get Now TV, which is all Sky Sports, and I get TNT as well. So I get most of the sports channels, yes. I pay through the fucking nose for it, but I do get them. Which is quite nice, actually. I watched a little bit of the Newcastle-Barcelona game the other day. Because I'm living on my own, I'm finding myself watching a little bit more. You know, I'm not saying that living on your own is amazing in some ways, but it is quite nice. If there's football on, you can just stick it on and have no worries. You know, that's all right. As a Twitch partner, are you prohibited for streaming on Kick? No. I could stream there, but I won't. There's no point. There's nobody watching DayZ on Kick.
I watched your interview that you recently did. Very nice. The sparkle in their eyes was a quality touch about DayZ too.
Odds, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Ooh, that helicopter. Let's head towards that. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, thank you, dude. Kick uses Twitch data. Kick uses Twitch software. They rent the stream software from AWS, but it's not Twitch data as such. But I know what you mean. It basically looks a bit like Twitch. Hi, Cobra. You right, dude? Twitch uses Amazon's video service. Yeah, I know what you mean. Kick uses that. Yeah, Kick does. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, you're right. That's really what Amazon bought. When they bought Twitch, that's what they bought. They bought the software. That's really why they wanted Twitch, I think, isn't it? Obviously, they've done some combines with Twitch, like Twitch Prime, to try and make there be more value to Amazon Prime for some people. But when Twitch was bought by Amazon, what they were really buying was the streaming software that they could then lease and make money with. You know, they use that for quite a lot of things.
1 year straight, brother. Keep up the good work.
I'm a little bit pensive. There's no Zeds. I don't want to die. I'd really like a vest. It's one of those maps where it's quite hard to get a stab vest in the early stages. There's no... It could do with an acceleration of police car spawns or something like that. Or maybe I'm just going to the wrong places, you know. It's only my first life. But it's quite hard to get a stab vest or some kind of ballistic protection. I have gone away that involved going to a castle and a summer camp, though. So I haven't gone anywhere where there might have been a police... like a jail or a police station. One five, yeah, I've just been back. I saw your last message, so I went back and checked. You got a t-shirt on the way, have you? Very cool, thank you. I think I ought to buy a bit of merch before I go to TwitchCon, really. I actually had a pop-up come up. I don't know if I... on September the 29th, they're opening applications to have meet and greets, right, at TwitchCon. I don't know if I should try to do one or not, so that I can actually do like a meet and greet at TwitchCon that's scheduled. I might try. I don't know if I'll get one or not. I think they're doing it as a randomised thing, so you can apply and then it's a lottery whether you get one or not, right? I think that's how it works. But I might try and do one, just so that there is, at one point while I'm there, like in advance, we'll know a time where I'll be at TwitchCon. I might try and do that. It doesn't cost anything, by the way. Obviously, you have to buy your TwitchCon ticket if you're already going, but it's not like a meet and greet like you get at cons where you have to pay for an autograph or anything like that. I'm not quite got that high opinion of myself, if I'm honest. I'm a little bit worried about doing a meet and greet on the fear that nobody will show up, if I'm honest. I should do one at TwitchCon EU. I might go to TwitchCon EU, Acid. If I've gone to San Diego this year, next year I'll probably try and go to the EU one. I think that's kind of in my Brian, I think. Kraftwerk. Favourite, they're not actually doing anything with AV1, they've shelved it. They're not doing AV1, they're sticking with HEVC. They've shelved AV1 and they've shelved any hopes of 4K for any immediate terms. I went on a glitch session, which is where the tech guys from Twitch talk to a few people and talk over new features that are coming and whatnot. So anyway, this is not new news, but there was already been articles about it, but they're not going to do 4K. The reason they're not looking at AV1 anytime soon is that there's too many problems with compatible devices. HEVC has got some issues around smart TVs and whatnot, but AV1 is even worse, so they just decided to leave it. I watched the podcast you did. How did you accept doing it? Luca, the guy that runs the Pixel Fabula podcast, emailed me a couple of years back asking me to do it, and I didn't have time, and then he emailed me twice more, and second time after that I did have time, so I just said yes, that's it. I get asked to go on the odd podcast. They're mostly DayZ related, which is fine. And, you know, he was a DayZ fan, but his podcast is a bit more general around gaming particularly, so I've done a couple of DayZ podcasts. I did an interview with Boydie years and years ago on his podcast, and I did the Friendly DayZ podcast as well, so I thought I'd do one that wasn't just around DayZ, although we mostly talked about DayZ obviously, but I just fancied doing it, so I did, you know. These are military Zeds, so you'd anticipate some military loot. Is that a horse saddle? Okay, so this server's got horses. I think the other zombie had some loot as well. Yeah, more bullets for the CR527. I'm glad we took that. Oh yeah, I did do an interview on BBC Radio Suffolk as well. That was exciting stuff. I don't have a PO box, Ivan. No, it's too much of a pain in the ass because of import duties and whatnot. If somebody sends you something from another country, it can become really counterproductive, and so I don't have one. I also don't really want to encourage people to send me free stuff, you know, as cool as that might be. like, it's a bit of a dicey thing, you know, like, if someone sent me something really expensive, you know, I'm effectively getting like a tax-free gift, and it's not really something I want to set myself up for. We're getting some okay loot here. Mostly from the Zeds, it seems. Just having a little look, see if there's any food. This might have some. These are quite good for food. Oh, no food for us. Takazo. It was a bit off to the left then, but thankfully I hit him in the arm. All part of the plan. Scopes. I bet that goes on here. Yeah, that's why the other scope didn't fit. Block mag. Badly damaged TRMZ. I don't really need the space that badly, but I'm going to take him anyway. hear the deer in the distance. I feel like I ought to try and hunt a deer. I'm going to be fucking ravenous soon. That spaghetti's not lasted too long. Just trying not to kill them on the main road. Pair of fucking legs coming at me. Nice. Let's have the spaghetti. Right, where did the other bolt go then? Oh, it's there. It kind of went through his leg for somehow. Does the arrow survive every hit? No. It doesn't survive. Like you get so many goes, they gradually get more and more ruined, and then they are kaput. You get like with a the one you make with a single stick lasts about 3 hits. The one with the feathers lasts a little bit longer, and then these ones, the metal hunting ones, last longer still. So you can fire more times before you need a new one. Jazz, thank you very much for the support. Odd Squad, thank you. ZB, Huggisan, Karu, thank you very much as well. GG, by the way, Wasted.
Well
I read your message while I was having a piss. I read DMs from Wasted while I'm on the toilet, obviously. But yeah, GG, dude. Fair play. Yeah, I'm doing all right with my little method. I don't think I could miss breakfast personally, mainly because I do. I go out on a long walk every morning, not like the film, and I do resistance stuff in the morning, and I don't really want to do it. I tend to have my Greek yogurt breakfast straight after doing weights, and it's just kind of useful. It's protein and it's creatine as well. Straight after doing the exercise, I don't think I could do it your way. Do I play in 4K? I do play in 4K, yeah.
Just finished the Livonia stream and you got a bajillion kills. Please do it again today if you don't mind.
I'd love to. So I don't want to shoot this one. I don't want to ruin the best. Yeah, it's not for me. It's not. I don't want it. I'm really kind of. And I've done. I only started really being properly healthy in about mid-March, so not the whole year. And I've lost 20 kilos and 20.5 kilos as of this morning, which is fine by me. That's inside. I think there was a well over here somewhere. I used all my water to grow those pumpkins that we're never going to need. You'd like to put on 15 to 20 kilos, would you, dude? Well, good luck. Headshots tend to ruin vests. Keo, call me underconfident, but headshotting an already aggroed zombie with a crossbow is not something I'm about. I do feel way better, Rara, yeah, I do. Because of part of dropping it, I've been doing a lot of moving around, you know. I've been walking every day, pretty much not really. I've barely missed a day in months and months and months. So I'm doing loads of steps. I'm doing, for the last 4-5 weeks I've been doing daily. I bought a weight bench and some dumbbells, so I've been doing. In fact, it's more than that. I got the weight bench. When did I get the weight bench? It came just before I went on holiday. Yeah, no, I got it kind of mid-August, so it's only been about a month I've been using it reliably. But yeah, I'm doing resistance stuff, walking every day since March. Headshots do damage the vest. That's insane if it does. I thought you were just being sarcastical, but yeah, I've never headshotted a zombie and seen it damage the vest, but that's crazy, isn't it? I'm not saying you're wrong. If you've seen it, you've seen it, you know.
Long walks are nice.
Anything you're particularly looking forward to in San Diego other than community stuff, food, drink, sites? Mezza, I'm really bad at planning stuff, so the food's going to be good. I know obviously it's quite a lot of Mexican type stuff, so yeah, the food's going to be nice. I'm just looking forward to seeing other streamers and other people that enjoy DayZ. Obviously not Redline, but everybody else, you know. Like, it'd be nice to see some people that like the game. I think that's the bit, really, you know. I haven't done any looking at what San Diego's like. I haven't. I should do. I never do, though. I treat holidays a little bit like I treat DayZ maps. I don't do any research and I just show up on the first day, you know. KB, well, I hope you're all on the mend now and you can get where you want to be weight-wise, dude. Needing to put weight on after serious illness, man. Hopefully you can get there, dude. Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely won't do so well on the weight loss stuff while I'm there. I'm going to try and I do push-ups every day. And I won't be able to do the weights, but I'm going to take my little resistance band to do my feet exercise things, well, my stretching. And I'll do the push-ups, except for when I have a raging hangover. So I'll do the push-ups on the first day. But yeah, I ain't too worried. I'm only going, 6 days. It'll be fine. If I put on a few pounds while I'm there, so be it. You know, I can soon lose it again. I like this map so far. It's a bit sparse in terms of certain things to loot. I think that's the journey I've took, the loot route I've taken, but the map's quite nice. I like the way it flows. It doesn't feel huge, but it feels like the journeys between each point of interest is not... It feels relatively grand, scale-wise, but the journey from one point of interest to the next doesn't feel massively, stupidly long, you know? It sort of flows well. Beans, I don't think buying anything like that over there now is a smart move, you know, like not that I would anyway necessarily, but I believe the prices are all higher in American land now than they are in the UK. And let's not get too political, but I think Swiss stuff is crazy expensive now over there, so I'd be better off buying it here, I think. Hashtag no politics, I'm just talking about the price of stuff. That's it. Flyboy, thank you for the 16 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Q8 Venom, when push comes to shove, what will they do together? What are we talking about? I don't know. I'm not pushing and shoving anyone. Is this server full? Yeah, with a massive queue. I think we're just a little bit out the way where we are. Oh, there's a power station thing here. Let's have a little look, see what it's like. Maybe there'll be a... Oh, we were already there, weren't we? Fucking idiot. I saw that on the way. Right, let's consult the map. So, we've just been through Lilby. That's Kraftwerk. We're on this road, which takes us to Nval, which is quite a big city. Might want to loot that first. They might be summer camp sheds, those. It's not very far, so when we get to a sharp right-hand bend, the summer camp's on the left. In fact, those little sheds there, they might be summer camp sheds, maybe. I don't know. We'll soon find out. They probably are. Hey, Crazy Bones, you're right, dude. I think I just saw it through the rock there. My wife loves your accent. Yeah, I wish you'd stop ringing me in the evening though, dude. I'm not on call for these special phone calls that she likes. That was a one-time deal. Kraftwerk means power plant in Norwegian. Oh, okay. Have you ever considered going to lesser-known American towns? Myrtle Beach, Hilton Head, Sarasota. I think as a tourist you tend to do the more touristy things when you're first going to places. I've only ever been to America twice. Once for Vegas and once for New York, you know. I can't really choose where they put TwitchCon, so I'm just going to San Diego for that. To me, San Diego is a smaller place, right? So I know it's a city, but it's not probably in the top 5 places where people would immediately gravitate towards when going to America. So it'll be interesting to see San Diego. You know, I know it's a lot more closer to Mexico, and maybe it's a bit more Mexican in some ways, but I still think it's a little bit more out of the way than going to New York or I don't know, all of the major cities. You know, like New York or Boston or Washington or San Francisco or Florida, like Miami or whatever. You know, it's still a little bit more out of the way. You know. It's definitely still in the top 5. I'm not convinced, Barely Nicked, but I'm only a tourist. I feel like LA would be top 5. New York would be top 5. Washington would probably be top 5 because of the monuments and whatnot. And then you've got Miami, like all sorts of places around Disney. I don't think San Diego would be the top 5, but I don't know. I'm just someone from the UK. It wouldn't be like, it's not in the movies as much, you know. Like a lot of the stuff that's sort of really well known is either from the movies or from like certainly things like Disney and like Orlando as a result of Disney and whatnot too, you know. Yeah, and then you've got Dallas, Chicago. I don't think it is top 5, dude. Not that it really matters. I'm looking forward to going, but it's just a tiny bit more out the way is all. Scooter Cat, thank you for the 22 months. It's the 15th most popular place to go on holiday, is it? Or 15th most popular tourist destination, Enki. So I guess that kind of is the point, you know. From someone coming from Europe, it wouldn't be one of the most sought after places. The best Sunday possible
is with one of your live streams. Thank you for your work.
If you're going to San Diego, you should go to the bar from Top Gun. Yeah, good idea. Will what's her face be in it? I can't remember her name. She's in A Beautiful Mind, and I think she's married to Paul Bettany. But will she be there? I'll go if she's there. Prediction for Arsenal City, 2-2. Jennifer Connolly, yeah. That's her. She's lovely. I've got something Paul Bettany doesn't have. A tiny, tiny cock. When in the Top Gun bar, will Redline be Maverick? No, he's Goose, obviously. He's clearly Goose. Actually, I think he's a bit more like Iceman in the original, not in the second one. You know, a bit of a cocky twat. Sorry. See, look, even he's even believing it. Yeah, I'm Iceman. All out for himself, never mind his wingman. Right, where to next? I'm a little bit...
Can't wait for Badlands streams. TRMZ love.
It seems a long way off yet, doesn't it? It still seems like all too in the distance. Right, so I'm in the medical. I've got to go past these three things, just follow the road basically to Nval. These three things are those garages there by the look of it. Yeah, so we just need to follow this track this way. Those deer on our side. I might kill the deer if I can. Wherefore art thou, Rudolph? I think they're further away than this, but I don't want to spook them. Get you, Phil. I'm a 46-year-old gamer. That means I'm 12 years older than the amount of villagers you killed. Oh. I didn't even know it was there. It was trying to back into me. I think it was presenting. I ain't into that kind of kinky shit. Cheers, Monkey Boy. Thanks for tuning into the podcast, dude. Ghost, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's very... What the shit? Don't shoot a deer in the chest. You have to shoot it in the noggin, clearly. That's not much meat. Fuck me. I'm a terrible butcher. Ghost, thank you very much for the support. Get your Phil, thank you for the prime. Roma, Nublar, thank you very much too. Nublar. It sounds like an insult and it should be spelled N-O-O-B. Nublar. Oh, don't blow smoke up his arse, Mezza. Fuck me dead. Far too many people blow smoke up his arse. Right, how am I going to... I can put sticks... Oh yeah, let's do that. I can put sticks in the bag. Am I playing on console or PC? PC, 10 furballs. You can only play 3 maps on console, Chernobyl, Slavonia and Sakal. You can't play maps like Nyheim except for on PC, dude. This is a hell of a long run of apartments. Holy fudge. Are they enterable as well? I don't... Are these the ones like the ones on Sakala, or are they not? I can't really tell from the back. I want to find one that I can cook in. There's military there, look. careful of the modded buildings, they tend to steal the meat. Bastard modded buildings. Nublar, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Nublar King. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm going to struggle, though. I'm going to have to say goodbye to the crossbow, I think. I don't really want to. I'm going to take the crossbow back in a sec. I'm going to drop the carbine. CR527. Nublar, Ghost, thank you very much. Octomore, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, what condition are we damaged? I've only been on 2 hours. It feels like it's late. I guess I started slightly later than normal, but I'm a bit confused body clock-wise today. Slightly worried about this military base up ahead. Pretty good sign if there's an SKS here, though, isn't there? I think that's pretty good. God, this is so overwatched. Fucking dead. Bolt's gone. AS Val. We'll use that for killing Zeds for now then. Badly damaged Pillad. I'd quite like the Pillad. I have got the OKP7 scope for the SKS, but I don't think I want a damaged Pillad. Kampai. Kampai. Green Talloon. Do you have a favourite map? Hi, out of my mind. Yeah, I do. My favourite map in the history of the game is Chernarus, without a shadow of a doubt. Cheers, Joe. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Any good reason why Chernarus is your favourite? I think it's just the most complete map,
How's the ankles
dude.
and your fitness routine going?
I think it's the big boxes next to the tents can have loot. All right, easy grade. Thank you. I'll have a check in a sec. It's just the best all-round map. It's got a lot of the best memories for me. So a lot of it is where I started the game, where I initially found the love of DayZ and all the kind of really important locations that Chernarus has to me over the years of playing it. I suppose that's a big factor, but I just think it's the best map in terms of how fleshed out it is. Everywhere you spawn, there's a whole lot of multiple choices in terms of where you can go next. Like, quite a lot of maps, you're a little bit limited as to... Oh, that is good. Dude, well done. Thank you for the heads up. That's really handy to know, because the 6 bullets there is really handy with DMR in mind. I wonder if that's the guy we met before. A long time ago, he was wearing one of those, wasn't he? What game did you play before DayZ? Call of Duty. The last one I played was COD Ghosts, which I wasn't a big fan of, but I used to, from Modern Warfare until kind of Modern Warfare 3, I really liked, more so like the Infinity Ward ones than the Treyarch ones, because on PlayStation they ran better. But yeah, Call of Duty around that time was the one I played more than anything else, and then I stopped for COD Ghost kind of put me off. Have you ever thought about trying Tarkov? I've played Tarkov. I haven't played it for a long time. I get bored of Tarkov, dude. I've never played it since it had VoIP. The last time I played it, there was 4 traders, and I got my hideout maxed. I got the traders all to level 4. Must have been mid-level 40s in terms of rank or whatever it is. I just get bored. Once you've got like everything done and you've effectively got money accruing, and it doesn't matter whether you escape or you don't. I kind of lose it there personally. I don't find it very exciting once you've got everything rolling. But that's just me. It's an amazing tactical shooter, but it doesn't hold me after that point very well. Tarkov is way different now than it was then. I'm sure that's the case, Ziggy, but it doesn't change the fact that at some point it stops mattering whether you escape or you don't, you know. Doesn't make it bad. Some people love it, and it's a more popular game than DayZ, but I know that would still be the case for me, you know. In DayZ, when you're being shot at, it always matters, right? If you've got a life that's an hour old, or if you've got a life that's 10 hours old, when you die, it's always hurtful, and so it always matters. It always feels painful when you lose your life and your character. Unfortunately for me personally, when Tarkov gets to a point where it doesn't matter anymore, because you can replace everything easy. You've got all the money, and you've got... It also starts to feel, again, this is just personal choice, but it starts to feel like a Tamagotchi as well. You play a decent session, and then you must log in another day so that you can collect your insurance shit, or you've got to log in to replace the fuel in your generator that's making your bitcoins, and it stops feeling like a game you enjoy on a Friday night. And it's like, well, I played Friday, now I've got to log in. I've got to log in Saturday evening when I'm meant to be going out just to collect shit and just to. I know I'm shitting on it here, and I don't mean to be. It really is the best tactical shooter in PC gaming. It just gets tedious for me personally, and as someone that plays DayZ all the time, that's kind of ironic. But nonetheless, that's how I am, you know. Leather kit in the truck. Oh, okay, I'll try and find it. I don't know which truck that would be now. I'm probably way too far past, but I could do with the leather kit. I don't even know where I've been and where I came from now, but there's a truck there. I don't believe there'd be a leather kit in that one. Unfortunately, I don't know where I came from now to know what truck it was, so I've missed it, I think. Shit, there's some blood on the floor from that one. How the fuck would you get them up there? You need a scaffold. Well, Ziggy, clearly DayZ is more of a survival game, but there's lots of PvP in DayZ. The reality is different strokes for different folks, you know. Some people's favourite battle royale game is H1Z1. Some people's favourite is Fortnite. Mine, I guess, would probably be PUBG, but everyone's got their own flavour of what they like, right? Tarkov, for me personally, starts to feel tedious once you don't actually have to succeed or fail. When you're trying to do a quest, or when you're early in a character, and you say you kill someone and they've got something you need for a quest, and you're really trying to escape, and it really, really matters, that's when it recreates those kind of like, God, it's going to be so cool if I can get out with this. But there comes a point in the wipe where that moment is completely gone for me, and then I don't really give a shit anymore, you know. At that point, it starts to feel like a lot of other PvP games where you're just shooting for shooting's sake, you know. It's much better while you care more. It's clear it's a more popular game than DayZ, so clearly it's a very cool game, but people have their reasons why they don't like games, don't they? Does lighting a fire create a smoke trail out the chimney? Yes. Levi, the bot can't differentiate, dude. It's a bot that removes your messages for all capitals. So if you put if you use too many capitals in a sentence, the bot just takes it out. There's no drama to it. There's a certain parameter for what it will accept and not, and if you go over it, it just mutes the message. That's all. It's a bot that's doing it, right? There's no. Well, cooking's a shed. I don't have the cooking equipment. I don't want to make a thing. It will just take too long. I want to make a cooking stand and all that shit. Noose Fury, thank you for the 7 months. Tesso, thank you very much for the membership. BQ, thank you very much as well. How's the ankles and the fitness routines? Going great, BQ. Yeah, thank you. Sorry it's took me 8 minutes to actually answer, but thanks for the support, dude. Yeah, I went and saw a physio on Friday. He basically said I'm doing everything right. There's nothing more I can do exercise-wise to improve my ankles. They are feeling better. They are feeling better. They're not perfect, but I'm not as bad as I was, and think it's getting better progressively for sure. I think I really messed them up doing exercises to try and strengthen my ankles when my ankles didn't need strengthening. I think it caused peroneal tendinitis, which is the tendon that goes above your ankle. And I was almost crying in pain when I was on holiday. We went on the beach on the Monday, and it felt like every step I took I was going to fall over. My ankles were just like completely fucked. I couldn't hold my foot straight. I was constantly rolling on my ankle, no matter what I did, and I was almost in tears with pain, which is quite rare. I don't know how high my pain threshold is. I'm not saying it's high, but it was really bad. I was really fucking struggling, and I was only on the beach because my youngest wanted to go to the seaside and paddle, and my eldest wouldn't go with her, so I did. And oh my god, it was fucking agony. But yeah, as soon as I realised I was causing it myself by trying to exercise it, I stopped doing those stretches, and it went away within about 5 days. It was kind of gone. So we're in a medical at the moment. I'm not sure which medical we're in. There's either a fire station opposite. That's a full-size medical, so it must be there. So we need to go left and then right to get our way out. We're going to go around the backs of houses for a bit. I don't really want to run along the road. So this should be north, I think, in a minute, all being well. Yeah. Could just about make it out on my dodgy compass. What meds do you need if you bandage with a dirty rag? In the first 20 minutes you need alcohol tincture, iodine or detergent spray to clean the infected wound. If it goes over 20 minutes, you need tetracycline antibiotics, and several of them. If you can catch it in the first 20 minutes, you just need to clean it once with what I mentioned, and you're golden. That's where I got the tundra from, so we need to just carry on. You can tell when it's past the 20 minutes because the screen changes. So when you're in the first 20 minutes, every now and then your character goes, ah! But when you after the first 20 minutes, he does that, but much louder and kind of more wincing with pain. And every time it happens, your health will go down as well, so you'll actually lose health. Funky, yeah, me too. I think it was a fairly close game yesterday, but I think they did enough first half to warrant the victory. Everton are good, aren't they, though? They have definitely improved. Just shows what a good manager David Moyes is. Again, I wonder if the West Ham fans might be perhaps regretting wishing he was gone now. Especially since Everton are playing quite exciting football. They've got exciting signings, and David Moyes is doing really well with them. And
Silly, hope you have a good stream.
Meanwhile,
Red heart emoji,
West Ham
red
and
heart emoji.
Graham Potter... Nval. Cornotic, I actually quite find it fun. I've never really wanted to learn Cyrillic. I know I should, but I've never really wanted to because I like just having the fun names. You know, I prefer it. Yeah, Nuno, former Forest manager, you'd think would be an ideal choice for West Ham. Now, dude, that's incredibly kind. Thank you for the continued support, you crazy mofo. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you very much. Englishmans, thank you. Metro Racer, cheers as well. Turburglar, thank you very much. Now, Brookers, thank you very much for the very, very generous super chat, dude. Thank you. I think I'm running the wrong way here. I think I'm going that way. Refugee Arrival Centre. That might be a good place to go. I think I'm going east at the moment. Sorry, west. Yeah. Yeah, Cornotic, I think you can learn it relatively quickly. People have brought that up for a long time, believe it or not, but I just kind of, like on Sakal, I find it quite fun to say Bibi Cocky and whatever else, you know. I quite enjoy the random stupid names, you know. I know if you're speaking the language or if you understand it, it maybe might be a touch frustrating, but I quite enjoyed doing the silliness.
TRMZ Potato Shaker Theodore 165 of Waffle TRMZ Potato Shaker.
Fuck me, Robot Lady. Get it out. That was a lot of alerts, wasn't it? Thank you very, very much for the support. Right, past 3 buildings. There's a summer camp there. We ought to go and loot that. That's definitely a summer camp. So we'll do that first. So we've got to skip the first right and do the track. What do I think about the new Hamilton watch with power reserve? I haven't seen it, dude. Hamilton are a decent brand, though, but I haven't seen their latest offering, if I'm honest. Thank you, hello. Yeah, he did a great job with the video. It was Finn. It's always in the video description, but it was Finn that edited yesterday's video. I'm really pleased with how it's going, and it seems to be proving relatively popular. I do wonder if maybe I shouldn't have streamed today to leave it space to keep getting views, because it's possible that me streaming might be costing that video views. In a way. Like, because now the stream is in the algorithm as well as the video. I know, I streamed today, so but maybe it could have warranted some space, perhaps. I could have warranted another day off. That'd have been lovely. Too late now, though, isn't it? I've actually seen a podiatrist. I don't need any specialist soles. He said I should try to get shoes with a bit of a drop so that they angle my feet in a certain way, so my heel is slightly higher than the ball of my foot. But I don't require any special support. I have very, very, very high arches, but I've seen a podiatrist, and everything as I walk is central and everything's in line. So having any extra support could affect that negatively. Isn't the stream worth more in revenue? It's not just about revenue, B Commander. It's really nice when you have a video that flies. I haven't had a video get over 1 million views this year yet, which it's a really cool thing when it happens, you know. So I had one video get over 1 million views last year. I had a spell a good while ago where a couple of videos within a month got over 3 million views. I'd just like to get one of those again. It's a really cool thing. They're really beneficial for your channel. They are beneficial revenue-wise, but they just grow your channel a lot more, you know, sub-wise. Like, if you have a video that gets into the millions of views, it's getting you normally tens of thousands of subs potentially, you know, which is a really cool thing. So that's the right that we've got to skip and then follow the track. So there's just... Oh, that looks cool, doesn't it? Just over here somewhere that... Oh, fuck me. There is going to be a summer camp in front. My ankles were clicking when I walk, Alex. I've actually managed to stop that. So I'm not saying this will definitely work for you, but the clicking is that, for me, it was the tendon, especially on my right ankle, but it was the tendon kind of clicking. It was too tight, the tendon that goes around from the base of your middle of your foot around your ankle. And I've managed to stop it by sitting with my feet on the... sitting with my legs out in front of me and ankles close together, toes pointing at the sky. And then you get something like a towel or something that's... I'm using a physio band thing, like a exercise band. But you get it around the balls of your feet and you pull your feet towards you a little bit, so it stretches your calves and your hamstrings, but it also stretches that tendon, and it's really helped. Like, I've been doing that for about a month, and I think that's why my ankles are getting a lot better. It stretches a tendon called your perineal tendon, which has nothing to do with your perineum. Oh, so good. How many of the 10k are gifts? No, you're missing the point. Array, when I say it gets you about 10k subs, I'm talking about subscribers on YouTube, i.e. follows on Twitch. It's not 10k sub money. That's not... Videos don't generate memberships in that way, hardly at all. I'm talking about followers to my channel, not paid subscribers. Would have thought finger cramp is the main streamer injury. Well, the ankle problems are because I'm trying to be the walking man. It's not a streamer related injury, that's for sure. Yeah. Actually surprised I've never struggled with that. You know, like holding the W key down is not hard, but if you're doing a 30-hour stream, that's a lot of holding your hand in the same position. I haven't done one. The last 24-hour stream I did was in 2018, but nonetheless, holding your W down for 24 hours or 30 hours, I'm surprised it never cramped. Never had any issues with carpal tunnel because I managed to get my chair just right and get my armrest just right, and I've never had any issues. I always got my hand in a spot which should stop me from getting it. You get carpal tunnel if you're resting your wrists on the table or resting your wrists on something. If you've got your arms straight and your elbows are resting on your chair, you shouldn't get carpal tunnel. There's a way you can set up an auto run, but I don't use macros like that, dude. I sometimes stick an Allen key in my keyboard to keep the W key down so I can swim while I go AFK or make a drink or something. But I don't really want auto run. Just smells like disaster. I fuck your potato. Like if you've got auto run on and then you're getting attacked, I can just see me not getting it cancelled and then dying. And I much prefer having my hand on the keyboard and being in control of what's going on. Haaland definitely seems to be back in amongst the goals, doesn't he? Cornotic, yeah. I saw the physiotherapist and he checked all my legs and my ankles and things, and he gave me 2 things I should try to work on. He did say that the stretches I was already doing were really helping with the tendinitis I had, and that's fine. But he checked out all of my different levers and everything. He said that my quads were too tight, and whilst that won't affect my ankles, it could affect my hips in 10 to 15 years. So he's told me to start stretching my quads. And he's also told me to try to improve my balance whilst standing on one leg, because my balance in general isn't ideal. So I've got a few things to work on, basically. But yeah, I think stretching in the right way can help you avoid problems later on, for sure. Brock, I know you don't just get carpal tunnel from that, but streamers are going to get it from that. You know, I'm talking about how you get carpal tunnel as an office worker or a streamer. I know there are other ways to get carpal tunnel, but I'm specifically talking about being a streamer and me. You know, like, I understand there are other ways to get it, but most people using a PC get it because of incorrect posture and seating position, you know. I didn't. That's not to say that you can't get it the way you've got it, of course, dude. Two. I'm going to go for this one. Should see the smoke relatively quickly, I think. Would it be over that hill then? I guess it is. Quite pleased I didn't really make much of it, but finding the scope and 20 bullets is a hell of a cool thing. Can I get a happy birthday from the one and only? I'm 26 today. No, you fucking can't, you young bastard. No happy birthday for you, JDMX. Fucking 26, sure. Fuck. Happy birthday. I left 3 haunting camps. You're right, I didn't do the 3 on the other side, did I? Yeah, you're right. I guess we're going to go back that way after the hospital, so sorry, after the helicopter, so we could maybe do it then. I quite like this map so far. I quite like the way it looks. I like the colour palette of it. I think it's kind of decent. It feels a bit like an old school map, you know. It doesn't feel like some modded maps can feel like they're trying to cram everything in to be just PvP. This feels like it's a bit more of a mixed bag, you know. Like, we've not had much action yet, and there's 80 players in the server, but because it's on my first life, I don't know the meta of where you should go, so I probably, without meaning to, I've avoided the busy areas, which is probably intentional because I tend to try and prioritise hunting loot and getting rifles. So even though I'm on my first life ever, we've already got a tundra and scope, you know. Like, I guess that's the same way I play Chernarus as well, isn't it? I don't think this helicopter seemed that much further than here. can't be over the other side of that hill, can it? It didn't sound that far at all. I guess it must be. Oh, it's there. I'm going to say... That's a Tissy radar type building over there. That's a military, isn't it? Yeah, it's all military over there. This heli's not in the best of places then, is it? Actually reminds me a little bit of Serrani. Was it Serrani? I never played the more recent one, but the original one. It has a little bit of a feel of that in the hills. That zombie just spawned in. Could I have done that? I don't know, maybe. Looks good, doesn't it? That's where we were not long ago, I think. Hi Devon, you alright dude? I'm doing okay, hope you're good. Don't want the coal, I don't think. Oh my word. Fuck me dead.
Bought a full PC setup from PC Specialist last week. Can't wait to join the PC gamers. Love you, by TRMZ love.
Oh, please hurry up. Right, I'm just going to leave the SKS. I don't want to fuck about. I feel like I'm going to get myself shot. That Org AX is insanely good. I need the scope off of this. I did pick up a box of rounds not long ago. So I don't need the SKS. I don't really want to leave the 10 bullets in it, but I don't want to lay there like prone on it and start fucking around. I don't think it's worth it. I also decided to keep the Nval just for killing Zeds. I may be... Oh, do you know what? I should have got the VSS. I might go back for the VSS. I don't like the red dot on the... Like the iron sight on the Nval is pretty terrible. Greed kills. Greed is good. I have a rangefinder, yeah. Dump the ruined heat pack. It's not ruined, dude. It's damaged. Oh fuck, that's a shame. Okay, I'm gonna have to dump it just to load this. Is this map better than the mouse, in your opinion? Dude, I've only had one life on it, you know. I don't really want to start ranking modded maps easily anyway, dude, but I played Namalsk for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, and I played this map for like 3. I don't know. I don't know how to quantify that after such a short amount of time. Felix, thank you very much for the 21 months. Cheers for the support. Dramatic Waffle, thank you for the bits. Dobsy, thank you as well. I need a weapon cleaning kit. Not going to bother keeping the PSO11. A little bit worried about this Org AX because of the mag. I think I'm going to go back and check those 3 summer camp sheds that I didn't already check. There's also another helicopter crash site over the other side of that hill somewhere. We might go and check that as well. Why take the VSS over the what? Over the ASVAL? Because it's for killing zombies, dude. So I don't really need the scope. Why take it over the ASVAL? I've got an ACOG, but I want to put the ACOG on the Org AX. I don't really want to waste a weapon cleaning kit fixing it. It's only for killing Zeds. And I really like the iron sights on this. So if I'm using iron sights, which I am, this is better. I think the second one crashed near to that other place on the map that we were going to head to. We'll probably find it near there. I can't remember what it was called now. Refugee Centre or something maybe? I forget, but... Did I get up to much on my Sunday? Well, not really. I woke up late for me today, so I didn't wake up until nearly 20 to 10, which is a really big lion for me nowadays, right? And then I did my push-ups and weight bench stuff. Had a shower. Fuck, that shot wasn't at me, I don't think. I think the first shot was at me and the second shot was potentially bait, maybe. But I'm not going over there anytime soon. I don't know if he was firing or if he was baiting me. Very, very strange. I don't really know what's gone on there. I wish he wasn't right on the edge of that fucking hill like he is. That's awful, isn't it? So there's a gun on the ground at his feet. It kind of disappeared while I was killing him, but I believe it will still be there. It's just like I think it's just in the artifacting of, or the whatever. It's in the snow as such. For me, while I'm looking through the scope, it should still be there. He had killed someone, look. dude, that's insane. So he had killed someone. He was going up the hill to be safe. So that one might have took a shot at me, and the other one's killed him. Oh, no way! Fuck, there was another one. I was actually planning on running around the hill. I wasn't going to the body. Oh, damn it. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. It was a nice, clean kill. That's a shame. Felix, thank you very much for the 21 months. Right, that's going to be quite a costly respawn, I think. But I'm going to go and make a tea, and then we'll carry on. Right, back. Yeah, I think the helis maybe brought them across, but so that was 3 geared dudes plus me, so 4 geared dudes, all with sniper rifles, I think. I was a little bit in the open. I kind of wish I'd ran for the ridgeline, you know, but moved too quick again. This looks a bit like where we just were. Like, this looks a bit like the city I could see from a distance. It probably isn't, but it looks a bit like it. Looks cool, doesn't it? It looks really good. No biscuit, Sean, but tea, yes, biscuit, no. That's kind of cool with the joining thing between the hospital and the what would be a school building. A lot of these I can't be fucked to loot, but we'll have a check, see if we can find a map and some other stuff. Oh, there'll be some loot on the dead bodies for sure, but I've no idea how to get back there from here. Well, when I was on top of the hill, I could see a big city. It might have been this one, but it probably wasn't. Boxing week. Good evening. You alright, Harry? See, biscuits in the UK mean cookies. So we're not talking about biscuits and gravy, we're talking about tea with a cookie. Biscuits are not biscuits in... biscuits are not what biscuits are in America and the UK. Nice. Cheers, Felix, dude. Some follows as well in the last half an hour. El Marco, Rat's Nest, Law, Marcel, Struna, and Brad. Cheers for the follows. You may have followed from the YouTube video and not the stream, or you may have followed from the stream. But anyway, hello. Thanks for coming in. I can hear a hoss. Just checking these cars, hoping there might be some food. Vitamins. Whoa. Can I get up there? I always run up steep steps by just breezing up them like they don't even exist. Oh, that's cool. There's a train track. That's badass. I really feel like I died somewhere over there, but I don't know that. I'm just guessing. I don't think I want to be up here, do I? I want to go on that apartment and have a look around. There's a summer camp over there. I definitely wasn't anywhere near that. I don't like how everyone's now talking about food. Someone's saying tea cakes reign supreme and all of this. Let's not talk about food. I've lived in a near permanent state of calorie deficit for fucking months. I don't want to talk about food. Fuck off, everyone. Fuck off. That TRMZ's really changed. He's not humble anymore. that a bike? Oh, if I can work out what direction we died in, if I could. I'm going to go up this apartment and just see if I can see. I know there was a big hill where the heli was, right? If I can get lucky and find where we died, I can use that bike and I can get back and I'm sure there'll be loot. Bought a full PC setup from PC Specialist last week. Can't wait to join the PC gamers. Dude, I hope you have fun with it, by the way. Sorry, it was right in the middle of the fight, I think. But yeah, I hope it goes well, Felix, dude. Hope you use the code as well. Don't forget, if you want to get a PC from PC Specialist, use the code TRMZ40 for £40 off, which is better than a kick in the teeth. Defo. Jelsko, I don't think there's anything like lights out on the horizon, no. I'm going in a Battle of the Bambis event that Ariana's putting on. I don't know which way. I don't know. I think I'm just going to have to loot the city and try and find a map. I don't even know. This has to be the big city, right? It has to be. There's some kind of prison over there. My gut feeling is that it's that way, but I don't know, and I can't just go running off into the never never. When you buy Yorkshire Gold tea boxes, how do you keep the bags from losing their colour and fragrance? I seal half the box in Ziploc bags in a glass jar. Militia, I just store mine in the box they come in. So I take about half. It is a very British question, I agree. I take about half and I put them in a little jar with the top on them that goes like a tea, coffee, sugar type thing. These are just clear ones. They came from M&S. So it's glass with a little cork top. And the other half just stay in the box. And to be honest, I'd probably drink them quick enough. I haven't really noticed any difference. Alright, let's just loot a few houses. Hi Paul, is there anything on special on Twitch I can do as an Amazon Prime member? I feel like you know the answer to that, Cosmic. You can use your Prime to sub to your favourite streamer within the cost of Prime, so it's kind of free if you've already got Prime. Which filth is it that Brits love? Vegemite or Marmite? Vegemite is Australia. Marmite is it's the polarizing one, right? So half of everyone likes it, loves it, and half of everyone hates it, is what they say. I'm a bit ambivalent myself. I'm joining the server shortly. Sorry for losing my view. That's okay, dude. I hope you have fun. Thanks for carrying on the food talk, though. That's helping. I'm really pleased we're carrying on the food talk. Yay. Food talk fuckers. Cheers, Olimo. Thanks for tuning into the video. Are we hangry? Yes. Permanently. I'm doing all right. I went on my walk this morning. I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really healthy. Like I said earlier, you know, like as of today on the scales, I'm the least fattest I've been for more than 20 years. So that's a good thing, you know. That's good, you know. I'm the least fattest I've been for 20 years, which is kind of cool. But yeah, maybe a little break when I go to San Diego will be good. $20 cows and he can't even peel a potato without losing half of it. I know, it's a disgrace, isn't it? I should just peel harder. What map am I playing? It's always in the title of the stream, Scoopy. This is Nyheim. I think I'm still paying the price for running a bit too soon when I spawned in. Starbucks coffee. Boo! Oh, it's Starducks. Okay, that's different. Starducks is a whole nother matter. I'm sure they're good. Okay. When am I going to San Diego, and also why? I fly out on the 16th of October, and it's for something called TwitchCon. So I'm going to be meeting people that enjoy the stream, some of the mods from the stream, other streamers of DayZ, other streamers in general. It's like it's like Comic-Con but for Twitch, right? So there'll be things you can go and learn about streaming if you want to. I'm mainly going to meet the people that like DayZ, this stream, and other streamers of DayZ, you know. It's like a big Twitch DayZ meetup, I suppose. So some people in the chat on Twitch are going, like Redline and Coach Z, my mods, Meza, who was in earlier, is going. Joystick Joa, who I played with on a stream a while ago, he's going, for example. So there's some people going that watch the stream. There'll be others as well, but they're the ones off the top of my head. But then other streamers are going, like Sour Sweet's going, Holly Rex is going, and so I'll meet up with some DayZ peeps. Nate, who hosts some servers and does quite a lot of helping out with different maps and modded maps and stuff, he's going. And so it'd be cool to meet people from the DayZ community I've never met, you know. That's going to be good.
There's a great British pub in San Diego called Shakespeare's. I'm sure flying halfway around the world you'll want to have a taste of home roll.
Oh, definitely. I don't go in the pubs in the UK, so I should definitely go in a UK pub in San Diego. This isn't Freshy. Thank you very much for the support, dude. It doesn't show the shell in the back of the shotty when you pick it up, dude. That's the reason why. So if I load it like this, it's going to show both. But that's because I've just put them in. When I picked it up, it had a shell in it, so it wasn't showing in the gun, if that makes sense. Am I going to queue for the Shroud meet? No, he's going to queue for me. Obviously. I don't think Shroud's going. I could be wrong, but I don't think... I don't know. I say that like I know, but I didn't see him on the list of people attending when I looked for about 10 seconds, so he might be going. Carry on eating the lunch meat. I want to keep looting until I find a map. That would be good. I think maps are probably more likely in these cars than anywhere else.
Sending love your way from Portland, Oregon. Smile.
Drop Dead, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for coming in. All the platonics, dude. Thank you. Oh, red shells. Very, very good.
Heard your podcast appearance this week. What an insightful glimpse into you as a human and into your channel. Good one.
Oh, dude, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking it out. It's going okay, isn't it? That's kind of cool. I'm glad I did it. It was quite a fun thing to do. Because I recorded it a while ago, I'd kind of forgotten all about it as well, so it's kind of cool. All in. Right, I'm going back where I've already been. I need to go this way. Can't seem to locate the podcast. If you hang on 1 second, there'll be a link to it on Twitch. Nightbot command. There you go, as Topper's done it. Thank you, Topper. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going. It's going to be good. I've never been to a TwitchCon before. I don't really... it's never really been my kind of thing. I was going to go a year or two back, and then things changed and I couldn't make it. So it's kind of good to go. I think having been to Prague and meeting other DayZ streamers in 24 and 25, like last time was in June, it's really cool to meet some of the other people that do what you do or enjoy the game that you enjoy, and to mix with different peeps, you know. So I'm looking forward to that. It's kind of cool to meet a lot of people from your own little... And when I say your own little community, I don't mean people watching the stream. I mean people that enjoy DayZ, people that enjoy streaming or whatever, you know. Like, I don't just mean the people that watch me. It's good. It should be fun. Interview was good. You don't look a day over 38. W, I've edited that for accuracy, okay? Thank you. Matt, thank you. It was such a fun run. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if you could tell in the video or not, but about 3/4 of the way through the suicide, not the suicide, in 3/4 of the way through the slaughter, I started to feel a little bit bad for the people I was shooting. There's only so many fish in a barrel you can shoot before you start to feel sorry for him, you know. I did start to get a little bit of a... I feel a bit bad for him now, but fuck him, let's keep shooting, was basically how I felt. There's a guy there. Hello?
Hello there!
Do you know where we are?
I have no idea.
Oh, you don't have a map, do you?
What?
You don't have a map, do you?
No, I just spawned in.
Alright, never mind. Alright, I'm going this way. Good luck.
Yep. Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye! Oh, nice. I have to say, it's running relatively well for such a big city. This seems to be running okay. This has got fuck all in it. I don't know why I'm still checking the rooms now. Oh, there's a jacket. I was like, when these headquarters buildings are low, occasionally one room's got something, but I might have to relog. Very distant shots. Standing on the edge of that is actually not smart. It could kick me off. I always get a ton of stutters as object load in when I'm approaching places. Can't figure out how to stop it. I guess maybe the speed of your hard drive, making sure you've got the game running on one of those M2 stick dealies, perhaps. If it's running on an SSD, that can help. Something that can cause stuttering, which you probably haven't got, but it could do. Make sure that the mods that you're downloading from the Steam Workshop are being downloaded to the same hard drive that the game is on, because if it's not, they don't like that. That's definitely something that the game hates. So if you've got DayZ running on your C drive, for example, and all of the mods are stored on your D drive, DayZ really fucking hates that. Right, I'm going to have to relog, guys. Firebuster, thank you for the 2 months. Hijinks, thank you for the 3 months. Calispera, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, Calispera, for the bits. Thank you for the kind words as well. Fuck me, there's a long cooldown. Cheers, Drop Dead Fur. Thank you very much too. Every time I hear you say "love you bye," it reminds me of a skit from Eddie Izzard. Have you ever played with Smoke? Yes, but not for a long time, like 5 years ago. I played with Smoke before Tarkov came out. Big Pack. Yeah, we played together years ago. Like he grew from Twitch only. I'm not saying this is true, but I think I was one of his earlier team ups. You know, he would have had about 100 viewers at the time, ish, 100 to 150 maybe. Cry, you've got pizza. Oh, lucky bastard. Mr. Vaxi, if you're in the server, please stop watching the stream. Okay, just as a heads up, it's against the stream rules. I don't want you getting in any bother. It was all good though, by the way, no drama. But if you're still in the server, just stop watching the stream now. You know, just to keep yourself covered. Andrew, yeah, I got so they changed to an automated queue priority thing, and my Steam just got missed from the list. So yeah, I got accidentally taken out of the queue priority thing, which is what I thought had happened. But yeah, I did message Dego on Friday. Like you, I'm exercising and losing weight, so when my wife suggested pizza for dinner today, I nearly went for it, eating my soup while watching you now. No regrets. Nval, GG. I think it's okay to have a treat every now and then, but you've got to balance the treat. Like, I had 2 cheeseburgers yesterday, but I still was in calorie deficit for the day, you know? I had 2 cheeseburgers, and then I went to the cinema. I went to Cineworld Braintree. I'm afraid to say I had a Starbucks, despite the fact that I don't like Starbucks, but I wanted to try and have a drink in the cinema, but I wanted to keep it healthy, so I got an Americano. I don't really like Starbucks, like I said the other day, but I went to the cinema. I didn't get popcorn. I didn't get anything. So I had burgers for lunch, and for dinner I had a gluten-free lasagna, and I still will have come in under my calories. But I think you got to have a treat here and there. You just got to balance how crazy you go with it, you know? That's kind of, I really like making, I don't make the patties, I just buy like reduced fat beef burger patties. They still taste great. And I have like the plastic processed cheese slices. I do get the lighter ones, but they taste the same. They're plastic cheese. But yeah, I went to the cinema. Normally I would get a popcorn. I'd normally have like a diet soda or something, but I didn't bother with the popcorn, just empty calories. I just got a coffee. This city's big, isn't it? Holy shit. I feel like I'm going west at the moment, and I think my body was to the northeast. I should think my body will have despawned by now anyway, so it's too late, but I'd love to have had my bearings. I feel like if I knew this map a bit better, I could have made it back to my body without too much trouble. I think this is the big city. I think this is Nyheim. Nyheim. Didn't he play for Tottenham? Trying to be as healthy as you can on the run up to San Diego, as I know it will not be a healthy trip. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to be healthy in general, right? But it's the alcohol. I actually, I love whiskey. I love whiskey. I really enjoy it. 2 players. They look semi-geared. 3 players. Oh, shit. I don't think I can kill 3 players with a shotgun and 6 shells, but we could try. I don't know where they went. Oh, there's a well. And they went that way.
Keep on running.
I'm going to go to the well. I was thirsty just before, wasn't I? So I need to drink. It's bizarre because San Diego's only a few hours away from flight from me, but they have craft beers that I love there on tap. When I live there, where I live, they're like hen's teeth. Interesting. But yeah, the alcohol thing. I'm going to drink when I'm out there, but I honestly, this is naive because I'm going to end up getting. I'd like, even when I went to Prague, I didn't get like hammered drunk or anything, but I'll end up having a good few drinks, I would guess, most days. But right now, my gut feeling is that I probably won't drink as much. I'll have a couple of drinks. I don't really want to slip back into old ways, you know. I can kill 3 players with 6 buckshot. Unfortunately, they were getting further away from me, and I've lost them. And I don't want to go running around because they'll see me as I see them. Chances are. So I think we'll carry on doing what we're doing for now. Might as well fill this up for later. Could they be them? I can see someone just around that house there. I think this is that group of 3. Fuck me, they were geared. I killed one. I definitely killed that dude. Unless I got unlucky with the spread. I knew there was one to the left, but he came around behind the house. That sucks. This is going to be a painful respawn, I think. Again, like the last one. Oh, I've moved too quick. Fuck's sake, I need to stop doing that. I need to just be patient when I spawn in for a few seconds. It's so annoying. That's the summer camp I could see. This is the same city. I think I'm going to run to that summer camp. I don't really want to do this city again. It's absolute fucking ball ache. I'm just going to run over there. That looks like a military base over there.
Run, run. Run.
Yeah, that was the same 3. I didn't need to go for that. I have zero regrets about doing so. But never mind. They were a lot more geared than I thought, to be honest. Does this have a built-in map? No, it doesn't. What happens when you move too fast? It massively increases the amount of rubber banding you get. Like, you know, sometimes it can just start you moving like all shifty electric sliding one way or another. When you respawn, you just need to stand still for 10 or 15 seconds and then it stops you getting rubber banding, desyncing so much. Excuse me. Yeah, I think trying to finish the dude off was the right call, even though I died. If you're fighting 3 players... oh god, that was lucky. If you're fighting 3 players, you need to... and you knock one uncon, you need to be fighting 2 players, right? You need to finish the uncon guy. If they were in Discord, it's hard to know, but if they were in VoIP, then... if you're up against 3 but they're in VoIP, you can kill that guy and get away with it. But if they're in Discord, he's saying, I'm uncon, I'm by the road, he's the other side of the road from where we all were, you know. If they're in Discord together, you're in real trouble there. But if they're in a VoIP team up, you're not so much. I'm guessing they're in Discord.
Back for more and I'll just swipe my prime lol.
Wolfhead, cheers for the priming. Cheers for swiping. Thank you. Oh. So I died the other side of Nval. I died here somewhere. So I actually died kind of mostly north of here. This is where we were. We were in the destroyed city just now when I died. So now I'm coming up towards the summer camp over this way. I might try and get back to where we... oh, missile silo, that'd be cool. Yeah, I was going towards the refugee centre and I died somewhere. I'd find it if I get to there. I might loot this summer camp and then go back to where I died before. There may be drop loot because there was 2 players dead and then I died. So there was 3 players dead in that area and only 1 guy to ship the loot. There may be some drop loot where we all were. So this is the wrong way at the moment, but I'm going to loot it. I'm going to loot this way anyway. Have I tried the new Battle Royale map yet? No, I don't know much about it. I know the fresh spawns were on it yesterday, but I don't know anything about it at all. I feel like I'm not, but if you say I'm running northeast, that's great if you're right. See, I thought I spawned
Good
here.
day, Paul, and chat hope all is well. TRMZ cart.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I spawned on this side. And I'm going... yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm going this way. That's the northern resort. You're right. So I thought I'd spawned on this side, but I hadn't. I'd spawned this side. So I am going... we're going the right way. Oh, that's good.
It's time to start running.
I'm gonna have to fucking relog again because I moved too quickly. That is so fucking annoying. Fook me dead. Extra slots and perfect camo. Whoa! Whoa! Don't! What are you doing? Chill out.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
But you were a threat, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm very threatening.
I don't know. You come down the stairs. I was scared.
Yeah, I do. I come down the stairs in a menacing way like a Dalek. Right, I'm gonna have a drink.
Yeah. But hey.
I said I'm gonna
Hey,
have a
don't
drink.
look. As a token of trust, I give you my gun.
Oh, thank you.
But there's no ammunition. I'm not a complete retard. So yeah.
Okay. I don't need that gun. It's okay, dude. You should take it. You found it. I got 2 guns.
Do you know this map? Because I just figured out that we are in the top left corner of the map.
We're definitely not. We're close to Nyheim city, which is kind of in the centre. But I've only been playing it for a couple of hours, so I don't know it very well.
Oh, interesting. Can we run for a little bit together?
I've actually got a buddy in the city. The big city is this way. It's kind of cool if you've not been there. It's just that way.
Yeah, I know. I was wanting to check this area out.
Yeah.
I also have a buddy, but he is very much south, and I have no idea how to get there. I already gave up pretty much.
Need to go north. I don't want any friends.
Pretty much, I would go to the airfield somewhere in the south. It is.
Okay. I think you spawn mostly south, dude. I think the good loot's in the north.
Oh no, it's the other way around. That's what they told me.
I think they told you wrong.
No, I trust them.
Right. I just got to go in this little room here.
I will drink some water.
Run away! He won't see me with my perfect camo. Oh shit, I don't want aggro too. Dennis, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate it. NZB, thank you for the 51. Cricket, thank you. Wolfhead, thank you as well. Aaron, thank you very much. Half Deity, thank you too. Sean the Swan, thank you for the Prime. Drewstra, Nolaby, Firebuster, Hijinks, thanks for the support, everybody. Thank you. Fly, you fool. Yeah, I think he kind of changed his mind on the attacking when he recognised my voice. I think that's true. Yeah. It happens. It does make me less inclined to want to do the team up though, because it just looks like they're changing their behaviour because it's me, which doesn't make for a solid foundation of an adventure, you know. Who cares? People recognise my voice, it happens. Occasionally people kill me because they recognise my voice as well, believe it or not. It does happen. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Don, what do you mean it's fake and staged? Staged implies that I asked him to stay there. I don't understand. But anyway, by all means elaborate. I'm all ears. It's going to be exciting, I can tell. You might be talking about something else. Oh, let's check that one. Hi David, you're right, dude. Thanks for coming in. David Galloway, thank you for the support. good foods. I think I need the pistol scope. Give me the loots, baby. Alright, that was a bit ambitious.
Less than 3.
Why does my character look like Mr. Bean? I don't know. I see what you mean. Yeah, when people... Yeah, I understand. People do sometimes change their behaviour because they recognise you, but they could do that anyway, not just because you're a stream douche. If you're playing on the same community server, people might recognise you because you play together and stuff, but it happens more because of my voice, of course, you know. It felt like that way. People legitimately do go straight to throwing because they think they're in danger and then realise they're not. But that one, it felt like he recognised my voice. Yeah, it's more likely than not. But it's no big deal. It is what it is. It happens. The Gorky bars are on me. I'm just trying to get enough stuff for rope, but I ain't going to do that very well with the crap we're carrying at the moment. I guess we will gradually get there. I need a knife. Use that to get a knife from a stone. Oh, nice. I don't really need the knife anymore. Not as urgently anyway, I can wait. What am I playing? Carolis, I'm playing a modded map as per the title of the stream. I have played Karma Crew servers from time to time, yeah, but I don't say what server I'm on while I'm in it for obvious reasons as a stream dude. It's not so smart. Oh, fuck me, I've done it again. Come on, let me in. TTSKO. Uh-oh. I don't really want to fuck around with the Zeds. There's a lot of summer camp sheds here. It's mostly kind of bang average loot though. I do feel like it would be worth making a fire and warming up a little bit. I don't really want to do it at the moment, but I'm permanently light blue. So I've eaten quite a lot, but the food is doing next to fuck all for me because I'm cold all the time. Nice. Actually, I'm going to get a stone knife anyway, just for crafting some shit, maybe making a fire. Formidable. I did tweet that picture out. That's a picture from my own Twitter from 2023, so it really is me, yeah. You can actually see a little bit in that picture that he's used on there. You can see a little bit of the rosacea that I've been trying to fix. I'm a bit pink-faced in that picture. It's partly because it was at Anfield on some YouTube thing, and I'd had a few drinks, so alcohol kind of makes it worse, I guess. But yeah. Oh my God! What? How did that not connect? Cheers, NJ. Thank you. Yeah, it was an incredibly good run, and the video I think really came together really, really well. I don't have a heat pack, do I? No. Junior Play, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you very much. Tiny Tots, Kevin, Matthew, David, Matthew, those first three, thank you for the follows on YouTube. David Galloway and Dennis Bunning, thank you for the memberships on YouTube. Thank you. It's based somewhere in Norway, I think, Wild Child, but I don't know a great deal about it because I'm just kind of playing it for the first time and seeing how we go, you know. I suppose I could put the camera up, couldn't I? Fixing the coat could make a small difference, and the gloves, yeah, I could do. I don't think it would actually make enough difference, but I might as well fix it. It's not a bad shout. It probably won't be enough. These trousers are slightly warmer, so I could wear those white trousers as well. Can I revive Essica? I think the Lair have been remaking or re-adding things to it, so I think there's a few people trying.
I don't disagree with the way you do anything, actually, but could you talk about your thought process behind not doing sub-goals or similar things?
I think I did talk about it a little bit in the
TRMZ
podcast.
card.
If I'm being honest, it comes from the fact that I spent a long time in retail sales where I had KPIs and I was being forced to ram things down people's throats, you know. Like, I did say that in the podcast, I think, you know, like, if I was working in Powerhouse or Comet or whatever, I was normally a manager, but I was having to try and get people to achieve it, and if I had a sale, I need to do it, you know. It's not enough to just sell a telly. You need to sell a TV with a wall bracket and a cable and a power supply and an extended warranty, and if you don't do those things, you're actually not achieving anything because there's no money. This is cool, isn't it? There's no money in the TV, really. They want you to sell all the add-ons. That's kind of the... So it's all about KPIs, you know. Key performance indicators is what KPI stands for, but... having spent a long time having to sell and force things down people's throats, you know, now it's my thing. I don't really go for that kind of thing. Thank you very much for the support, Dollar. I appreciate it. Minty, thank you as well. My approach has always been to just put on streams, you know. I don't judge other streamers. If someone has a subathon or something, I don't think, oh God, you're desperate for money, aren't you? Oh, fuck me dead, you know. It doesn't really, I don't think that way. But I just try to focus on doing the streams, and then if somebody wants to sub or tip, or if somebody wants to whatever, I'm very grateful, and I would try to say thank you, and I'm obviously appreciative, but I'm not trying to maximize my revenue. I'm just trying to have a good stream, you know.
Okay, so, naked running. Apparently, this means running without GPS, music, or any other tech. I really wish I knew that an hour ago.
G-Hive, yeah. It might have been pertinent information for you by the sound of it. Right, so where are we now? We were in the Northern
4 years,
Resort.
baby.
I'm guessing we're here. I'm guessing we're here, and then Frostbite Station is the other side. Cheers, Jim. Thanks for tuning
Sneaky
into the
little
video,
Sunday
dude.
stream. Keep it up, Paul. Always left catching you better. Love you, bye. Clapping emoji.
I think that's a better bag. Oh, that's an SKS. Good loot here, isn't there? That's not bad at all. Come on. There is stuff in there. Oh, that's a military base over there. Yeah, El Jonker, I'm not the cause of the map being big. This is the first time I played it today. The map's been huge every day. It's not me. The map's been this map's had a massive queue all the time. So yeah, it's definitely nothing to do with me. Oh baby, yes. I like that. Cheers, Inevitable Sonder. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, what is that? M16, I think, isn't it? And another one. You get an M16. You get an M16. It's got a cold. I guess it was always going to happen sooner or later. I was going to say it didn't have pills. That was on the last life, wasn't it? Yeah, it's only a cold. It's not the end of the world. If I can get myself warm, as in get rid of the cold, the light blue symbol, it will go away. If I can get vitamins, it will go away quicker. Feels like something kind of Mad Max-esque, this, doesn't it? Or maybe Waterworld-esque, perhaps. Torch, thank you very much for the 42 months. Dramatic Waffle, thank you for the bits. Cheers, both of you. RJ Nick, thank you. Mr. Fletch, thank you very much. Yeah, sneaky little Sunday stream. Yeah, I'm playing with Dr. Ice tomorrow. This week's schedule is Sunday through to Thursday. So last week I did Monday to Friday. This week, Sunday to Thursday is the meta. Whoa! Fuck! I was expecting to vault there, and I nearly got myself in real trouble. I thought I was going to jump off the building then. That's going to be good down there if we can get a little bit more. We're doing all right. This one's not got a load of containers in it. The other one had lots and lots of containers. This one, not so much. And, oh, there's some containers there. How do I get into that? Vigo. Footlong sub, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the priming. Alright, that is best insulation. What is this? Eye insulation. Alright. Anything I can do to try and not be light blue is probably worth doing. It's the altitude coupled with the night time that's causing me the grief. Right, I guess I might as well go for a wee and a tea. I know I've already made 2 cups of tea, but tea is good for you, right? The server's down, I might as well go. I'll be back. the way it flows, I think it's a decent map, and I've hardly scratched the surface of it yet, but I like it. I think we'll play quite a bit more of it, I'd imagine. Sniff this. I don't have to worry. I've got queue priority, so I don't think I could play this server without queue priority, which is something I would never presume to deserve. But I had queue priority on P&W, and it just got missed, so they put it back on. They've changed the way that they log the queue priority, and I just got missed off the list. Claustrophobic in here. Alright, I'm going to head across towards these bits over here and then the military base, I think. A lot of these hunting bags around, isn't there? They're fucking everywhere. Sorry, I'm calling it a hunting bag. Mountain bag is what I mean. Pipsy. Oh, fuck you, bastard. Be nice to get some tetracycline or some pills from the hospital up ahead as well. That'd be good. I don't need those. I guess on a new map, the GPS could come in handy. And Peter. Somebody got murked.
You've been pressuring me to sub for almost 3 years. KPI. Keep Paul iconic.
Yeah,
TRMZ
you're definitely heavily pressured. Damn straight. Flugful, thank you for the 34 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That's a lot of Zeds. It's actually, I don't mean you here, Flugful, but it's kind of funny that the handful of people that you see say, oh, TRMZ doesn't even play the game because he likes it. It's all about the money. Right, anyway. I think what that translates to is, if you're successful at something, that's it. If you're making a living out of it, then the green-eyed monster comes out. It is the way it is. Because, like, there's nothing wrong with trying to proactively earn more money as a streamer. It's like any job. If you've got your own business and you're trying to make your own business more successful, that's kind of human nature, isn't it? Yeah? But I'm the fucking complete opposite of trying to do that, ever. I'm doing very well, don't get me wrong. I'm very pleased with how things are going. But literally, I turn down every sponsor. I do next to nothing to try and earn more money, yet people say I'm only about the money, you know. That's like interesting take. Bruno, thank you. Plugful, thank you as well. Danish, I think it's not really that, dude. They'll have a queue, and then they just allocate a few people queue priority, but there isn't a set amount. It's down to server discretion. So I believe a server could allocate as many priorities as they want, so they could effectively make it so everyone's got it, so nobody's got it, right? But Queue priority is like server owner's discretion to get to who they wish. And it puts you ahead of everyone else in the queue that doesn't have queue priority. That's a lot of eggs. These are taking some hits. I'm still light blue. I need to warm up, really. I really do. I'd like to get this looted and get away from here pretty quickly. So we know the server restart was recent, so if all of the doors were open in one of these barracks, we'd need to be very, very careful. Wrong gun in my hands here, haven't I? So this is a prime case of when you should be closing doors, because the server restart resets all the doors. So if every one of these barracks, all the doors were open 5 minutes after a restart, you know somebody's just looted them. So we need to make it look like it's not being looted.
Yo.
Really mean to do that. Mr. Kessler, thank you for the very long resub. Sharky, thank you very much as well. Bruno, thank you too. 113 months, Kessler. That's a long time. Thank you. I'd like to be away, please. Sooner rather than better. Sooner rather than later, even. Sooner the better. Whatever. I'm trying to speed loot and talk at the same time. I'm actually finding a great deal that's any good. The loot in that kind of fort thing at the hill was better than here, I think. Danish, you can't join a queue if the queue is full. So, let's say there's 20 slots in a queue. Somebody with queue priority joins, but there's 20 people queuing. They can't get in the server. They can't get in the queue. So, you can only join the queue if there's a space in it, even if you have priority. It won't kick someone from the queue.
Been watching a lot longer than 22 months. Keep up the great work.
Big J Sweets, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. This looks worse than Cherner's loot. Dude, we just got an M16 and an SKS up the hill there. The loot's pretty solid. This military base isn't so great. But the loot at that fort thing at the top of the hill was really, really good. There's a lot of Zeds. I don't really want to be shooting. Most servers sell priority. I think not most servers do. 1 or 2 servers do. I think there's a lot of servers that don't. I don't know about most, dude. I think there's a mixed bag, you know. Like, I don't know who sells and who doesn't, but just for example, you can't buy queue priority on 0, as an example, or Spaggy for that matter. So there are servers out there that are popular that don't sell queue priority, the same as some that do, you know. Oh, give me some meds. Fuck me dead. Not those meds. I'll take them, but they're not the ones I need. Oh, do you know what? I ought to kill the zombie because the zombie could have the meds I do need on it. Come. Hunter, thank you for the 3 months. A Salad Master, thank you very much for the support too. Big J Sweets, thank you. Oh dear, no loot on them either. Nice, there's some pills. That should allow me to ditch the cold. I'm going to take that off the hotbar. I keep pressing 3 because 3 is what my secondary normally is. But with 1 bullet, that is not very viable right now, is it? You know, I need to not be switching to that. There's a horse up there. Some more summer camp hunting stand sheds up the top. Oops. Trying to start shadow play, but it's not playing fucking ball. And I'm getting text after text from my daughter as well. She don't wait for no one. Why is shadow play not recording? Just got the new ad for the new Running Man remake. Yeah, I saw The Long Walk yesterday. The Long Walk is well worth watching if you want to go to the cinema for something. I really enjoyed it. It was very, very good. I hope the new Running Man film is good as well. I really hope it's good. Didn't see a trailer for it yesterday. I was very surprised. I'd have thought a trailer for the Running Man at the Long Walk would be an absolute fucking no-brainer, really, but there was no trailer. The trailers at the Long Walk were all they were all for horror films of some sort or other. Is the Long Walk a rehash of Speed but on foot? No. It was also written about 60 years ago. So it's kind of hard to be a rehash of Speed, the film from the 90s. I think it was written by Stephen King in something like 1966 or 67 or something like that. Big J, I can see a few of your messages. I tend to say thank you for the resubs and say thank you and point them out if they're particularly long. But the conversations I have don't revolve around money. The conversations I have with people revolve around what they say in the chat, right? Coming back to what I was saying earlier, you know, like I try not to treat people differently because they've subscribed for longer. Rightly or wrongly, you know, I definitely always try to say thank you for every resub. I think it's important, you know, but I try to talk to everybody based on what they're saying in the chat, and I just try to see messages at random. I try not to single people out for special attention over other people because I try not to create a subs and not subs kind of vibe. I don't really want that. So when I read a message, I don't actually check who's typed it. I'm reading the message and replying as I'm reading who sent it. You know, I try to not, unless I'm having a conversation for someone, then I'll look out for their reply. I won't do now, Zupa. Angry Pirate, thank you for the 6 months. Dabbaging Pluto, thank you for the membership. Snurty? Smitty, maybe? Looks like SRN, but it also looks like Smitty. Anyway, thank you. I feel kind of lucky that I've not been shot at so far here. It seems very open. We're also on the edge of the map, which I didn't realise. Well, it spells something out on the thing there. That's cool. How did I get so popular as a streamer? It's my massive penis, dude. Rumours abounded about my massive penis, and people flocked to ask me how I did it. How did I get to be so popular? I don't know, dude. I've been doing it 10 or 11 years. I just gradually grew. Right. So where am I then? I thought I was here. Oh, it is right near the map. So we're at Frostbite Station and Snowhawk. Snowhawk is where I am now. And it's not too far if we go over to the east to where I died. Is there any sticks around here? So I've been cold for ages. This will help with that. No end. Angry Pirate, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Do I have matches? Oh, please tell me I've got fucking matches. I thought I had some. This might be a bit of a shit out of luck kind of making a fire type scenario. I think the matches were the life where I died with the good gear, wasn't it? I don't think I've got any on this life. Book. Oh, I can run down to a tree. Are the rumours of me rejecting Jennifer Lawrence true or false? I'm afraid to say they are false. Yeah, that's right, Whackgatter. I only replied to people who blow smoke up my ass, like you. Yeah, we fuck you. Right, where's the one? Where's the? There it is. There's a stick there, isn't there? Trying to turn the fucking air conditioning on with a controller for a fan. I wonder it wasn't working. First world problems. Right, I'm going to ditch the snow pantaloons, even though they are actually making me a little bit warmer. Actually, I shouldn't do it yet. I'll wait for a sec. Belly, dude, thank you very much for the 101. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you very much for the support, man. That's a long time. In the interest of making sure I really make a point of this 101 me resub. Well done, Man United, for winning yesterday. Isn't that good news, eh? You must be feeling all aghast with excitement. Being a streamer reminds me a bit of Ghost in the Shell's Laughing Man. Dude was talking to thousands of people at once through his cybernetic brain while committing crimes. Well, hopefully I'm not committing any crimes, and I don't have much of a brain. I've seen Ghost in the Shell, but I don't remember it very much. Yeah, I ought to take another multivitamin, especially now I'm at the fire. Just let me glue my Warhammer in peace. They won, dude. It's okay. They won. Best insulation, medium. And United did it without the ref having to give unlimited extra time until Liverpool scored. Now that's not true, Buzzy. They actually gave less time so that Liverpool didn't let one in yesterday. As a United fan, trying to suggest that any other team has ever had any advantages with injury time like they did for like 20 years is a bit rich, dude. Arsenal have scored. I did predict 1-1 or 2-2, didn't I? I did predict a score draw. It must be about finished, isn't it? I predicted a score draw before the off. Perfect result for Liverpool, I'd say. God, this takes ages. I died around here. It was a long time ago now, though. At least Verstappen was having another great day. Yeah, I did watch some of the race. I was out having my daily walk, and I I missed the first half an hour of the race, and I've got to be honest, I think that was probably the best half an hour of the race. It was a relatively dull affair from the bits that I saw. Really frustrating that Lando lost a few seconds in the pit lane, which has cost him 2 places in the race, because a few extra points given that his teammate and leader in the championship didn't finish. 6 points for that feels like a big miss, you know. He could have done with 10 or 15 really, at least. How am I still getting the first plus symbol? Fuck me. Here it comes. What the hell is that screaming? It's a horse. This server's got modded horses. There are saddles and you can ride them. I've actually got 10 vitamins. I thought I had... I found extra, didn't I? Oh, we'll be fine then. We're definitely going to get rid of the cold. Is F1 the only motorsport you watch? I don't have a great deal of time. I enjoy most sport in general. It's time that's my issue. So yeah, at the moment it is. When I was younger, I used to watch a lot of touring car. When, like Plato was still around, Tim Harvey and many others. You know, I used to watch touring car back then. Done a little bit with some of the bikes, super bikes, and well, whatever. Ooh. I used to quite like rally as well, long time ago, back in the Colin McRae and Richard Burns kind of times. But yeah, nowadays it's mostly F1 because it's more of a time thing. I don't have the ability to devote much time to all of these different sports. It's really strange up here, isn't it? Like, it's a fucking statue. I did a double take thinking there was a dude for a second. Thought I'd better double check in case there was anything in the Taruza.
Yes, Man United won a game TRMZ FND.
Even that was a good result for Liverpool because they beat Chelsea. You know, I think Chelsea are a proper viable top 4 target. Top 4, top 2, top 3 maybe, you know. So, not a bad result there really for Liverpool, I think. There was a Vega before. I don't think I'm going to bother going to find it now. I don't really want it. Another SKS. What is it mine? Worn. That one's also worn. Cheers, Jamie. Thank you for the support. Technics, thank you very much as well. Andy Pirate, Belly, thank you very much. Damaging Pluto, thank you for the membership, dude. Cheers for the member earning. I think we want to go. I think that might be where the helicopter was. Maybe. I could see this base and the other base next to me in the distance. I think that's the hill where the heli might have been. Maybe. Just go this way. Yeah, it is a decent result, Buzzy. It's a decent result. One sec, guys. I'm just texting my daughter back. She's got a school project to do. Oh, that's World War One. Oh shit. Sorry guys, give me a sec. I just need to sort it. All right, there we go. Yeah, she's been asked to do a project on or write about somebody that was in World War One, and do we have any family members that was in it? So yeah, I can share something with that. I thought she meant I read it as World War Two the first time because my nan is still alive. She's 98, but she was in the Wrens, and so she'd have been perfect because you could still ask her about it. But they want World War One, which is a bit trickier. My great granddad. So it's only a very short story, but it's kind of the fragility of life in a way. But I guess all of my dad's sides of the family and me might not have been here otherwise. But my great granddad died in the Battle of the Somme, and his son was born a few weeks before he died. So he had a son. His name was Albert, and he died in the war. And so his son's name was changed to Albert. That was my granddad, and my dad's name was Albert, named after him because he died in the war, having never seen his unborn son. He'd been born like 2 weeks prior to the battle, pretty much. So that's I can send her the details of that. That's what I'm saying, Tom T. I misread it. That's why I'm saying it's no good, because I'd misread what she'd said. So it would have been great if they could have talked about my grandma, because she's still alive. But it was World War Two. She wouldn't be 98 and being in the Wrens if it was World War One. She'd have to be 100 and something. But yeah, no, she was in World War Two. But yeah, I can send that. I did my dad's eulogy, so I've got that written somewhere because it was just a very, very small part of his eulogy because it's where his name came from. God, that was awful. And obviously your dad's funeral is pretty bad anyway, but if you're doing a 15-minute speech in front of everybody that he knew, there's no more awful than an immediate family member's funeral anyway, but having to do a 15-minute speech in front of everyone on that day is not much fun. This isn't freshy. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Freshy isn't, and thank you very much. That feels like the hill where the heli was, but I don't think it is. 15 minutes, is that normal? Well, it depends, Shabazz. Not necessarily, but it depends what kind of... like, funerals can be very different, you know. They can be very religious. Funerals normally last about half an hour, right? If you want the funeral to be all hymns and religion, you can have that. His was in a crematorium. He wasn't particularly religious, so we didn't do a load of hymns and religion. We did more about him. So yeah, I wouldn't know what's normal or otherwise, but I think it really depends on the person, doesn't it? You know, like if you're a very, very religious person and you're having a Christian style funeral, you might have a lot more from a priest or something, you know. Cheers for the bits, dude. Yeah, it wasn't much fun, Michael, I ain't gonna lie. In Ireland, we have 2 days of drinking around the open casket. Holy shit. This isn't the hill I thought it was. I don't think. It definitely isn't, because I couldn't see that dome. I think that might be the hill. Over there. Just the tip. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really pleased. I think Finn did a great job with the video. It's been doing solidly well on YouTube. That reminds me, actually. Let me have a quick look at the views. I was keeping an eye on it. Oh, nice. So I don't know if it hit it or not, but the video has been up for 24 hours and 40 minutes, and it has just a smidge under 103,000 views on my dashboard. So to hit 100,000 views in 24 hours, I haven't done that in a while, you know, so that's really good. And it's a very long video. Normally longer ones, over an hour, tend to slow burn, so if they do well in the first day, they normally do well. As in, more than normal. Hi, Kranis, you're right, dude. Wicked Killer. Thank you very much for the 15 months, dude. I haven't actually checked, but thankfully the germ symbol's gone, so we've cured the cold, which is good. NJ, that's good though. You've only just started your channel. I still haven't watched one of your videos yet, but I will do. But if you're getting 1,500 views on a video and you've only just started your channel in the last few months, you're doing well, dude. That's very, very good. Actually, that's something that's interesting. What's the title of the street? So on YouTube now, I've got this A/B testing for titles. I'm in the beta for A/B testing, which means that I can use 3 titles, and then for 24 hours it uses the 3, and then the one that gets the best views is the one that gets kept. So I just wonder what the title was that's best. It's kind of a good little learning exercise to see. Oh, I can't fucking do this one ended. I'm struggling. Please don't die. Interesting. That's the last of the 3 titles. So my last one, the title that got the best views was How I Terrorized a Huge DayZ Base with Solo Guerrilla Warfare. That was the last one. So if I was picking my own titles, that would have been the one I wouldn't have used for sure. I think one of the titles was How I Broke My Kills Record in DayZ. It was evil. I can't remember, but anyway, yeah, that's the title that's won the day. Way too long. There's actually a thing for it, and it's not too long, Eskimo. If you're about 70 to 80 characters, you're normally okay. It just needs to be long enough to be one line. It's not way too long. It's the words that matter. Terrorized, base. There's a few key words that really make the difference. Terrorized and base being two that really help. YouTube is very different now than how it used to be. Like years ago, that video, I'd have done it and it would have been called The Ghost of Gazooington. And it would have done okay, but nowadays, YouTube, to get clicks, you really have to be overly explanatory as to what's going on in order for people to be motivated to click it the same. Some dog shit loot. No thanks. At least you spelled gorilla right. I did look it up to be safe. I knew it wasn't Gorilla, but I couldn't remember exactly, so I googled it. Googled it to be safe. It's not a word you write very often, is it? You know, guerrilla as in, like, guerrilla warfare. Holy shite. I need to try and work out where I am and work out my directions to where my dead body is, even though there won't be any loot, I don't think. My dead body was ages ago now, but if they shipped any loot off, it will still be there. Where's my map? There it is. So I was there. I've come across... I don't know where I am. Am I there? That looks like an underground thing there. Am I here by this radio tower? I think I might be there. That's a radio tower. That's Radio Zenit. So let me I want to have a quick look at this. Just that looks like some kind of underground thing there. I can't get my bearings very well. I'm struggling a little bit to work out exactly what angle I need to be at. That's the front of the wide building. That might help me. That's the front of the wide building, so I'm in this shed thing here, I think. So if I follow that, it's going to take me the wrong way. I need to... the lengthways of this thing. I need to go that way. Oh, I can't work out that at all. Nice. I don't even see this L-shaped thing on the map. None of that's L-shaped. Maybe I'm not where I think I am. And that, I could see that. So that's the water. There's a boat in that water. I just need to get down to the right edge of that water, and then we'll go that. I'll just use the water. It's fine. We'll go this way. So I need to go around there and then up there. I think that's the hill where I died, actually. That is the hill where I died. That's the snow where I killed the dude, and I died just on the bottom of that ridge, and I got shot from the forest. I think it's had a load of updates, psychedelic, so it's gone away and come back completely updated, as far as I know. I've never played Nyheim before, so it passed me by when it was out in its previous iteration. I do have a GPS, yeah, but I kind of knew where I was. It's without a compass. It's very hard to, like, I couldn't quite orient myself properly. I was just trying to get my bearings without a compass. I knew where I was because I was at that milli base on top of the hill. You know, the radio tower was there. I knew where I was. I just couldn't get my direction right for where I needed to go. This is cool. Right, we're not going to go there yet. I mean, I might come back and have a look in there, though. I just want to go back to where I died first. Full of Love, yeah, I want to see Weapons. It's definitely on my list of films to check out, for sure. Sun is southeast, easy orient. I don't really like using the sun because it moves and I have a habit of getting it wrong. So I'm now here. I'm now here. So that means to me the sun is northeast, not southeast as well. Assuming that's south down there. I'm at the edge of this lake facing up it. The sun is definitely not southeast. Unless this is north and that's south and I'm holding the map upside down. Which I don't think is the case. I know the underground thing is to my left, Captain Bismarck. I was just in it, but I want to go to where I was before and try and see if there's any loot where I died. Resonate, thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for the 54 months, dude. Thank you. Thanks, Resonate, dude. Thank you very much. Paulie, Andrew, and Turnsky, thank you for the follows on YouTube's. That boat there makes me think of the Goonies. It'd be great if you could get to that boat and there's One-Eyed Willie in it. Hey, you guys. What film did you see then? Weapons is the one about the young kids, isn't it? They all go missing or something. But what film was the war film for? Yeah, I like this map, Kranis. It's good. As the spikes and views, I haven't hit the weird autoplay algorithm only once since I came back from holiday, and it was the second or third stream back. So it's been a couple of weeks since that last happened. Everybody's heard of One-Eyed Willie, Danish. Everybody. What's my initial thoughts on the map? I really like it. Oh, Prisoners is an amazing film facility. It's very, very bleak, but it's a very good film. Oh, matey that plays the Riddler, Paul Dano, he's really good in it as well. But yeah, it's a brilliant film, Prisoners. It's really, really good. It's pretty bleak and it's pretty, it's a hard watch in some ways, but yeah, it's a really, really good film. So I died on the edge of this slope and there was 2 dead bodies further up. I would have died somewhere about here. There doesn't seem to be any loot. And there was another dead body here somewhere. And I killed one up on the snow somewhere around here. There's the loot. So how worth it was this? That's insane. This dude was... Oh my god, he's got a scar. Oh my word. Fuck me dead. Jackpot, baby.
Get that gear, son.
Fuck's sake. Where'd that go? There's pouches there. I can't fucking see them now. There's a plate that I could see, and now I can't see it. If I die trying to do this, I'm gonna fucking cry. There's another... Yeah, I want that. So this is the guy I killed. He was crazy geared. I actually think I should take my cooking pot back. Please don't die for a cooking pot. I've got decent shoes. I don't think I need gloves either. I'm fine. Just need to get into the trees. Whew! I'm really glad I should have took the hit pack. Yeah, I'm too worried about that though. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. So I think it was the scar that the dude had fired, because he'd just got a kill, hadn't he? We heard him shooting someone, and so he must have fired the scar at fairly close range at the dude. And then we've stumbled along him. So the guy that got the kill can't have carried all the loot and he's just dropped it off. They may be still trying to make it back. Maybe the dude that I killed was with the one that killed me, and maybe the loot's there for him to come back to or something. I don't know. Quite a lot of shots over behind me to the left. I bet there was a helmet. I think I'm going to go back. I would like the helmet. There's got to be a helmet. I think it was a penis helmet. Damaged. I could fix it. I might fix it actually. I've got 2 epoxies from this dead stuff. Total Meltdown. Thank you for the 25 months. Resonate. Thank you. Steve West. Thank you as well. Just seen someone? Oh, it's a zombie. I really thought that was a player. Good time. Someone's firing over here. I just want to be doubly sure there's nobody over here. And we'll carry on. This is where the helicopter was, on the top of this thing. I'm not sure if that grenade was at... I think it was at that. It's a 5.56 Scar, it's not 308. Wendy, thank you for the memberships. Cheers for the gifted 10 memberers, dudette even. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Wendy. Thank you. I think that shot was at the Millie base over there. Skylining here. I need to pick a side. Top of the hill is stupid. You might as well be on one side or the other. Shots are a long way away. Someone threw a grenade over here. There's zombies over there. I think I'm too far away to cause the zombie... God, there'd be a ball ache to loot, wouldn't they? There must be somebody there. That's cool. Cheers, Wendy. Thank you. My pleasure supporting my favourite streamer. Thank you very much. It looks like there should be an underground at this base, based on all that. When you see rock like that, that normally means there's underground. When it's that much rock, likewise, they're normally there to signify fans for an underground area. So yeah, there could be something underground there. There is someone shooting over towards this factory. I kind of think we might go and investigate that. That'll be where the underground section starts, I guess. What I don't want to do is go over there and then realise I can't go in the underground bit because the head torch is something I left behind. That's kind of cool. That's going to be the entrance to the underground there, isn't it? It's a big city. Holy shit. That's where I was before. It wasn't. I wasn't at Nyheim. It was a different city. Somebody fired down by these things. Oh, those shots are going to be underground. Fuck it. Let's just go here. Let's just go to this. Fuck it. That sounds juicy, doesn't it? Dav, dude, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Paul's thinking in the back of his mind of going back for thirds on the loot pile. You're not far wrong. Famas go brrr. Oh no, I haven't got any. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to eat the unknown food slowly. That's annoying. I always put the map in the title of the stream, Bo Ray. It's Nyheim is the name of the map. Oh shit, I've just seen somebody. How shit is this gun? How shit is my aim, more to the point? But dude, that guy took about a fucking 1,000,000,001 bullets. It took 3 bullets to knock him uncon. I don't think the Scar is as strong as, say, an Org AX. It's got a bit more recoil than I was expecting as well. I've never fired this on this server, but I wasn't expecting it to be like that. It sounds weak, doesn't it? I don't even remember where the dead dude is now. I think he's there somewhere.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, he's there. Actually looked like somebody else was going in behind. Oh, it was a zombie, I think. Man, that was weird. Alright, at least I know what it's like now. I'm going to have to burst fire it more so than... Doesn't have a burst. I'll have to just, like, burst it manually. It's a bit higher recoil than I was expecting, and it seems weak as shit. Sarah had the same issue with the Scar. It was almost as if he had ghost bullets. It seems to fire like, it seems like more like an MP5 or something, you know. It's very weak. You saw a player on the base jumping from one of the blocks. Okay. I don't think this guy was massively geared. No. This Scar's going to get me killed. I had an M16. I actually think I should go back and get the M16. I'm going to do it. Oh, fuck that. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to. It's near enough the end of the stream. I've been on 5 hours. I'd rather try and get the kill. But the M16 that I left behind is better than this Scar. reckon there's any other way in here than that. Hell of a fucking shape of a building, isn't it? Just do semi-auto. I think I'm just going to put it on full auto and then tapper, tapper, tapper. I'll try and spray like 2s and 3s. I think not doing that is going to be worse than semi-auto, I think, but we'll see. I don't like this. The shots sounded like they're more to the left over here somewhere. Well, there could be somebody in here and there's me just prancing around. It might be underground. I don't know. I maybe shouldn't have shut myself in here. I'm just going to be opening it up again. Shabazz, this car's firing 5.56, so it's not at larger rounds. No, it's firing 5.56, the same as the M16 and whatnot. But sometimes modded guns are weaker than their non-modded counterparts. It happens, you know. Like that felt weak to me. It's like the damage on this particular gun is set up weak. Feel like there might be someone in this next to me. Can I hear steps? I think I just heard like rock falling noises. I thought I heard steps. Now I'm hungry and thirsty.
Is that a crashable helicopter?
Pretty sure it's not, no. Cheers out ahead. Regan, thank you very much. At Beal Burger, thank you too. Might be somebody in there. I think there's got to be somebody in here, hasn't there? Yeah, it would be crashable if it was flyable for me, that is for sure. the fuck anything is. I can't really push the top, no. Fuck is all the noise coming from there? Oh, I really don't want to use this scar. I guess I know now what I know, but I wish I knew it before I chose to keep the fucking thing. It's got to be underground, isn't it?
It's kind of insane that if I left my house right now, I might be able to buy one of those before you end stream.
Buy one of those. I'm a bit confused as to one of what. Shabazz, dude, thank you for the support, man. Thank you. The scar, I think that's what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing you mean that. I need a wee. Cheers, Shabazz, Regan, Axbiel Burger, thank you. It's got to be around there. This has got. Oh, there is an under here. Aha. God, this is huge. There's no cover here, is there? Fuck me. That sounded... Well, it sounded this way, but I don't know if it was above or below or what. I've no clue. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Footsteps just back there. Oh my god, I can't even find my way back there. The footsteps were on that ramp. Oh, wow. Like a fucking underground village here. Norwegians would never promote Coca-Cola. Dude, Coca-Cola is the #1 selling soft drink soda in every country of the planet except for Scotland. I think every country on the planet, so the #1 selling soda is Coca-Cola except for Scotland. Yeah, possibly North Korea as well. The Iron Brew sells more than Coke in Scotland, yeah. Not fill this up. Oh, that sucks. All this water is not helping me in my needing a piss problem. I might as well take that mag actually. I can fix it. I wasn't going to bother, but I might as well fix it up and use it.
Nval donated $5. Dude, your new video is fire. I laugh so much. What fun.
NLB, dude, thank you for the support. Cheers for the tip, man. Thank you very, very much. It was a brilliant run. It was crazily cool. Cheers for the tip, dude. Thank you. Did I open the 556? I thought I had more unboxed 556. I must have opened it all. Mitchell, yeah, thank you. I enjoyed doing the podcast. I may do another at some point, but there's no point doing them all in the same sort of time frame, you know, a little bit of gap between them and whatnot. Oh, that's good. Hey Tornado, yeah, I'm good. Hope you're well. I'm gonna have to go for a piss. Were those grenades bait? I don't think they were bait. No, I think it was a dude trying to grenade another dude. There's probably somebody camping the shit out of it somewhere. Right. If I die, I die, but I've got to go for a pee. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get the gun out, but anyway, we'll do that. Pee a lot if you're pissing like a camel. Got to try and sort some dinner out. I'll have to go and get some dinner in a minute. I would quite like to try and kill someone. I've just no idea where these fuckers are. I don't know if they're inside or outside. I think they're underneath. This is the way I came in before. There must be in here somewhere. Oh. It's this way somewhere. I think this is back where those office blocks were, where we've already been. Pepsi is better than not a cola. Ah, okay. That's where you were getting the Norwegian thing from. Gotta go to the fucking dentist tomorrow. Boom. It's only a checkup, but I'm... I don't know, I never like going to the dentist. I always worry that fillings are going to be coming. Got no problems though, so hopefully there won't be any challenges. I cannot work this out. Obviously it's very maze-like in here. I don't know if I should be going higher or lower. It's right on me.
What are you doing?
Hello?
Where are you?
The fuck is your gun, man?
Where are you? What are you doing?
Just behind your wall.
How do you get there?
What the fuck is your gun, dude?
What?
Just have to crouch, and then you can get through the wall.
What, you're in the wall?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it feel, you know, warm.
Well, but who's been throwing the grenades?
Did you throw grenades?
No. There's been loads of grenade throwing.
Yeah, sure. Fuck is your gun, dude?
What do you mean? Where the fuck is my gun?
Oh, not where. What is it?
It's a Scar, but it's not very good. It's weak. It feels like
My
it's
God.
about as weak as an MP5.
Kidding.
Are you in? So you're in this wall I'm looking at?
Yes. No, just kidding. I'm behind the wall.
The wall's only like 2 feet deep.
Yes.
So, but I can see behind the wall. You're not there.
What do you mean you can see behind the wall?
Well, a wall has 2 sides, and you're not either side of the wall. He's down there somewhere, isn't he?
Did you find that gun?
I found it on a pile of loot from a dead body that I didn't kill.
This place?
No, it wasn't here. It was somewhere else.
Alright.
So what are you baiting with all those shots, or is there actually something going on here?
It wasn't us.
Right.
We went on a fight versus 2 people.
Alright, I'm going
that's
this
all.
way. I don't understand. So he says he's in the wall, which makes no sense. But he can see my gun, so clearly he must be able to see me from somewhere. If he's below, he can't see my gun because he's querying what gun I've got, right? That's not possible. If you can glitch in the wall there, and that's what he's doing, that really fucking sucks. But I don't. It's hard to tell for sure. There's been plenty of times in the past where you could glitch in a room. So it sounds like you can crouch and glitch into the wall, which we've seen that in the old game. It used to happen in actual buildings, like camo buildings in DayZ, but I don't know for sure that the dude's doing that, but he even said himself he was doing it, didn't he? If he isn't doing that though, Rain, how can he see the gun? Because he could clearly, he knew it was some kind of modded gun because he could see it. Who knows? I think we're going to skedaddle. I don't know, I feel like that was bait all along. I could be wrong, but I feel like the grenades and everything was just bait from someone in the wall the whole time. Not a cheater, stop with that nonsense. Fizzle Gaming, the dude himself said he was in the wall. You know what? Now, I'm not saying he's a cheater, but he could see me, he could see my gun. He actually tried to explain how to do it. Again, that doesn't mean he's definitely doing it, but someone saying they're in the wall and then explaining how you get in the wall is going to make most people think they're in the wall. You know, it's not a fucking conspiracy theory. The dude said it himself. That doesn't mean he's definitely doing it. He might be trolling, but it certainly seems that way, doesn't it? He may well not be. I'm sure there's some other explanation, but he could see me and I couldn't see him, the way it felt. There's no third person, dude. He's not using third person. Just watched The Long Work, Not My Kind of Movie. I really liked it. I don't think it's the best film ever, but I liked it. The body by the rocks with the food, that unfortunately the body had despawned. really liked the long walk. I thought it was cracking. Take back the M16. Do you know what? I think I should. In fact, I'm not going to. I'm not going to because those Scar mags won't fit in it. I'll just make do with the Scar. I've got one 40 round mag for the M16, but I've got 2 Scar mags, haven't I? So I think I'll keep the Scar. There go. No. I've got a Scar with 2 Scar mags. And they won't fit in the M16, I don't think. Hello, by the way. Hope you're good. There goes Stank in the chat is the creator of the map, I believe. Hello, dude. So I'm keeping the Scar because I've only got 1 Stanag mag, which is in the Scar right now. I quite like this map. It's been pretty good. I've had 1 death and frame drops, pauses, whatever. Is this the ocean? No, it's the fucking ocean, isn't it? Okay. I had all these best laid plans. I think there's a well up at the summer camp. Ghost, I appreciate your cynicism. I hit that guy 3 times. It wouldn't take 3 M16 shots to knock somebody unconscious, dude. So I did do badly with it. I did miss a lot of shots with it, you're right. But I'd never fired it before. And it's more recoil than I thought. But it is weak. If that was an M16, it wouldn't have took 3 hits to knock that dude without a plate carrier on con.
Need your streams more than you know.
Creepy, thank you very much. Jesus, thank you very much too. Non-LB, thank you before that. My shooting was all over the place, but when you fire a gun and you're like, oh my god, that's more recoil than I thought. It can happen, and also when you're me, it can happen all the time. However, it still seems weaker than an M4 or similar. I might have hit him only in the arm every time, perhaps, but... I think there's a well here. Yeah, just outside the front. Nice, I need that. I really enjoyed it. It's basically, effectively, a buddy movie set in a... I won't do any spoilers, but it's like a buddy movie set in a long walk / battle royale in a way, but not. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really well done. I thought that the cast was very good. Old matey that was in... the 2 main leads are both really good, and the dude that was in Alien Romulus that played the... played the cyborg, robot, whatever they're called. He was really good. It's theatres only at the moment, Tyler. I'm sure it'll be on stream at some point, but it's only just come out of the cinema like a week or so ago. The Long Walk, Mausu. It's based on a Stephen King short story. This is not really a plot spoiler, but It's similar in guise to some of his others, a bit like the Running Man maybe, but it's set in the future, and there is a bit Hunger Games-esque as well in a way, but it's basically a walk where 50 people enter and only one can win, and you have to stay above 3 miles an hour and just keep walking and walking and walking, and that's it. And if you don't maintain your speed, if you get an injury or something, that's it, you're dead. They kill you. It's a really cool film. So apparently there's a player. No, I didn't see them. I've been reading the chat and drinking. I've not been paying any attention. I was about to log off, but now I obviously can't. They've not shot at me, but I'm going to have to try and work out what's what. Fucking cold. My mic's not any quieter than it normally is, little pickle. It's raining in the game, which makes it a touch louder, I guess. They might have seen me at the well and ran away, I guess. They may be off looking for whoever was just shooting a bit further away. Oh, okay. Excellent news. And then for my next trick, I'll get shot in the leg with and have it broken, shall I? That's got to be a petrol station getting blown, right? Maybe somebody with a suppressor shooting a petrol station? Fucking dude sneezing. No way you shoot that and then run over the bridge. No way. They've got to be over this side somewhere. Some sheds over there. I feel like they've got to have stayed over here. I don't believe anyone would make that explosion and then run over. Kind of annoying that I didn't see the dude when I was right at the summer camp. It's very, very lucky that they didn't see me, to be honest. Right, I haven't seen him. I've got to go and have some dinner. I think I'm gonna call it there. Thankfully I haven't seen him, so I've not been in any combat, so we can just call it there. I can have a go another day. It's kind of nice to have that gear for another day. Well, there's 80 players and still rare to see anyone. I think it's partly because I don't know where to go, you know. We found some cool places today, but I think on a map like this, you probably need to play it a bit to get familiar with where the hotspots are, you know, and I've mostly stayed around a few places. I'm surprised we got away with it when we were on that hilltop military area where I found the SKS, because that was quite close to Nyheim, the city, you know, which is quite close to... Well, I spawned not far from there, so I'm surprised it wasn't busier. Guys, I've got to go and get something to eat. It's nearly 8 PM. I'm fucking ravenous. I've got to go and get my dinner. I didn't want to eat on stream. I normally do 5 or 6 hours on a Sunday. I've been on 5 hours 56 minutes, which is pretty solid. I'm on tomorrow. I'm playing with Doc Dreist. I'm not sure what map we're going to play, but I'm playing with Doc Dreist tomorrow, which will be fun. So I'll be on just after lunchtime UK time tomorrow, about 1 PM, maybe 1 to 2. I might watch a bit of American foosball. Yeah, there'll be some games on now. I might see what's on. Nordboy, cheers for the 17. Fuel Project, thank you for the Prime. Jarl, thank you for the Prime as well. Creepy Tickler, thank you very much for the support. Need your streams more than you know. Oh, Creepy Tickler, hopefully all is well, dude. Guys, that's it from me. Jesus, thank you for the super chat. I got a tip from Jesus. Cheers for the support, dude. I'll be back tomorrow playing with Doc Dreist. Don't forget, if you've not seen it, make sure you watch yesterday's YouTube video. It's a cracker. I'll be back again tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.